Okay, let's... So there's last time today, because I got a sponsored stream. He's probably famous. If someone is big for 4 straight years, he's probably famous, but... I haven't seen any of those movies. But I'd probably recognize his name. That's Point Break, right? The heist movie you're talking about? Because I think I got a remake that was terrible. Did I did Remainder or Oyster? Neo, do you have... okay, I've never done that one. Okay, I guess. Pomander. Oh, Burt Reynolds, yeah. Most people would know his name. Or would AI say nobody knows who he is? The Clankers. What does the Clankers say? Yeah, it's fine because there's a card like Neutralizer Zap. Three. Is that supposed to be Turkey? I don't know if that counts. Oh, it is Turkey. Okay. It's always weird when they say it's European, but it's only a tiny bit European, right? Biggest difference, there is co-op, there's 2 new characters, but a lot of it is similar. I'm just trying to look at my path. I guess we go Campfire City. 4 straight battles. We'll see what this one is, because you can get pretty bad turns like this once you get higher ascensions, because you're just drawing that shit. Like this. Okay, we win no matter what now. I know Istanbul is in Europe, but most of the countries, Middle East or whatever, Asia, right? So, but they call it Europe even though it's like barely in Europe. I don't know who the hell. Alright, anyway. $16, yeah, I can do 22 damage. Some of these turns are just annoying. 14 damage? I can't do much about it. Poor defect. Usually one of these guys buffs and the other doesn't, so you stun them, but they didn't here. I take another 4 damage. Uproar. I'm assuming most don't like this. Is this for Claudex? Might just go leap or boost away. We're not even on the hard mobs yet. We've already taken 3 damage. Oh no, I didn't get the card. Alright, sweeping beam just in case it's the... Where are we? Okay. Wow, another just random fucking, yeah. Holy shit, these opening heads have been rough. So the problem is that upgrades one card in the deck, but it doesn't dilute. Yeah. Oh well, we'll take 5. I don't think this fight is very bad. Let me see. I'm trying to remember what this guy does. Yeah, this fight's easy. Or they're harder, I guess, Act 1 fights. Because we're on the hard. Or this is fight 4, so we're fighting stronger guys already. But I believe this guy gives you enough time to, yeah, to beat him. Okay. I don't know. I honestly know very little about the Disney Channel because that was always a paid channel. It was never free. And Disney Channel would not, very rarely I guess, sold their shows to other channels. Yeah, so I know very little about the Disney Channel. Fuck, Claw. Last time we got Claw, it literally did nothing. It technically did worse than nothing. It like was a liability the entire game. This is weird. It has some AoE on it, so it's 4 AoE, 5 block. Alright, who's it gonna be? We have 2 good potions, so it's you. Sender's Bane has to be diluted. Alright, we'll just tank that. Seven damage, we'll use it. I think he buffs himself next turn, right? Yeah. So. Okay, we can lethal him next turn. Okay, 30 damage, that's a little hard. But technically we can kill him or we can full block. I do this, so let me see. $14, $21, $24 damage. That was Robin Williams. Okay, you already got it. Take 2 damage, not too bad. Should have lethal here from the orbs. Drop out, add it to your hand. This one's a great one. So we should just grab any cards that just draw shit. Because this is this a rare? Yeah, it's a rare. Oh, fuck this guy. Alright. This guy is unlucky if you get him early. We did a pretty shitty route. Yeah, we did 3 fights instantly here. This is such a bad route. So immediately we're thrust into hard mode here. Holy shit, we're doing hard mode here. Because fights level up after 3 of them. And we already did our 3 easy ones. So this is gonna be hard. This won't be useful later, so that wish I had ice. First 3 fights are from a lower bracket of units. Is what happens. So the first 3 fights will never ever be this guy or the treasure boat thing that we just saw. But after 3, yeah, you face all the harder mobs. What? What do you mean, no card? There was literally a card, Electrodynamics. In this game? Do you mean in this game? Oh, that's what you mean. I don't think I've seen it. I don't think Electrodynamics is in this game. They might have just given it to... There is a card called Tesla, but it's not the same. Yeah, you're right. That's what you meant. Yeah, glass instead does it. Yeah, this is the hard variant. It's just one more. It's probably more manageable. I just have to hit the right one. There we go. It's more manageable because these guys get stunned whenever one dies, and it's a chain reaction. So yeah, this fight is much easier than the other two. Should we camp out? Should chill. Oh my. Damn it. It's okay. If you have ice orbs, focus is really nice because you can block while you're doing damage, but given focus, the lightning orbs isn't as useful. I don't know Benjamin Bridge. Damn Newfield. Are you gonna ask AI how many people know who or what Benjamin Bridge is? Lightning bolt. Nope, too late. Benjamin Bridge. I'm gonna give you a big fat 0. It's on the same tier as Odd One. Niche brand. No one cares. This is one of my... I don't like this one. Because usually I try to play my entire hand. Oh wow. What does this say? Here we go. You were the guys I was talking about earlier. Well, Nova Scotians or whatever. Seems extremely iconic, my ass. What about in Canada? 0. So you're saying every Nova Scotian knows Benjamin Bridge? I've never heard of him. You know who I have heard of? The Odd One. And everyone's like, what the? Bet you didn't see that coming, did ya? Yeah. $10 to $15. Oh, come on. Let's say less. $15 is not enough. Problem is they have a block when I swing at them, so it's an interesting fight because normally in a fight with a lot of units you want to kill them one at a time, but it's very hard when they get free block. Yeah, potion would kill, but it's just 9 damage. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a way to mitigate the damage to 5. $15, $10. I'd only take 4. Yeah, I'd have to move it to the front. But it doesn't matter, they're dead. It's sparkling wine. Who drinks that? Aside from, I guess, housewives. Oh yeah, Lovecraft gun, yeah. Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of you. Alright, let's get rid of you. I'm too niche. Same with games, and apparently math is too niche. So apparently math questions off the table, but obscure Nova Scotian wineries. Apparently fair game, gentlemen. Apparently 1 + 1, no go. Some obscure Canadian writer, whatever, on the table. Only wrote a book in Nova Scotia or New Brunswick or some Maritimes place that no one cares about. Oh, this one's an insane one. Guess that potion was gonna be useful. I don't know what the odds are of getting a potion after a fight. I've never actually looked into the data mine or whatever the stat. Because sometimes you can go pretty dry and not get a single potion for like several fights. So getting 3 in a row is pretty rare. On that note, probably have to play this right away. Damn, I don't. The only other big defense card is Leap, so I can't really fish. I don't have ice. Could fish for a. Go for the eyes. Nope. Texas toast, but I think most places have garlic bread instead, so it's not so easy. Getting Texas toast. Damn it. See, we're not gonna pay you for tourism. Is tourism really good in Nova Scotia, or damn you beautiful? I don't know. Surely tourism's doing okay, right? I'm tanking 2 now, god damn it. Is there anything in Newfoundland aside from the Viking settlements, right? Because isn't that place really rough? Alright, let's go. Cool-headed. There are trees everywhere in Canada, damn you people! Except they're all pine trees. If you really wanted to see trees, you'd go down here. Yes, if there's anything in Canada we don't need is more pine trees, oh boy. It's because it's one of the only trees that, yeah, survive the winter, or survive the harsh winters that used to happen at least. Spiral. Well, am I gonna get a super strike? Super defend? If I upgrade it, I can get. What the hell is this? Oh. Thank you, Mr. Spiral. Extra 2. We don't have enough zeros. Well, we do have zeros, except they're cards you don't want to roll into at 0. I don't know if I should just reboot. If I do this, then reboot, we add a burn to the discard pile. So the odds are I'm gonna get something big with 6. Fuck. That's not good. I don't like our damage, let me see. Okay, still don't like it. That island is actually real, right, and not a scam. I think there was a in the 90s, was it? There was a scam island where they claimed they were no contact or whatever, and then like 2 years later when a news crew came down there, they were all wearing jeans and stuff. But I'm assuming that one is real. I know which one you're talking about. A missionary tried to go there and got killed, but I think there was some in South America that were claimed, but they were actually frauds. No one remembers that news story now. You guys just shake your head. So you guys all know Avril Lavigne, but never. What about Diamond Payfall? Fuck. Now we're starting to. Wait, that's some maple leaves. I mean, it's alright. You don't even need to do the second 2 parts. Longest time since a win. Just Toronto. Longest time since a final experience. Yes, so losers. Losers. I can't believe you guys don't have, or Nova Scotia doesn't have a CFL team. On that note. Is it the Clippers? Wait, who's the other NBA team? There's Californian teams, right? Is it the Clippers? I don't know how they work. Are they in LA? Or fuck, I'm trying to remember what an equivalent would be to Maple Leafs. So what do the Clippers do? Because obviously the Lakers have like tons of championships, but what exactly do the Clippers do? I don't get it. How do you, are they in LA or do they just call themselves LA? I don't get it. Because you have a massive market. I don't get it. I mean, what's the lowest populated NHL city if Nova Scotia can't? I mean, in CFL, I forgot what teams have a CFL team in Canada, but what's the smallest market for the CFL? Alright. What are we? We got a block. I have no damage. I know Green Bay obviously is the smallest market, but they're like unique. So I don't know what the second smallest sports market is. Yeah, it's probably overclock. If you don't get something big out of it, it quickly goes downhill. Christ, that is a lot of damage. Oh, is Hamilton the CFL team? Did you not have one in Winnipeg, or is it just Hamilton? Let's see. See, so Saskatchewan can have a team, Nova Scotia can have a team. Winnipeg had the Blue Bombers. See, that's why I was surprised the Maritimes, all the Maritimes don't have a CFL team. And holy shit, I have 10 damage in hand, but this is a lot. Fuck. This is cutting into my buffer. Alright, let's see if we can finish the fight. Fuck. Damn it, he's hulking up. I don't have weaken, or I do have a weaken, but I don't think it works. Okay. That is my next hand. That looks good. We win. Boom, boom, boom. QED. Alright, let's get my block up. Oh yeah, I can do that as a block. Okay. So this go for the eyes works. 9 block. Put 3 more cards in hand. Okay, whatever, it's good enough. I could draw another card. As long as it's not a burn, it'd be fine, but it doesn't really matter. 18, 20 block, 15 damage. CFL is big in Canada. Or are you gonna type that into your AI and say nobody knows CFL? It's like how in Australia they have, is it the AFL? Yeah, regional football leagues, at least in the English countries, are really big. Usually it's the biggest or second biggest market. I thought AFL, is that rugby? I don't know. Okay, but yeah, in Canada I'm pretty sure CFL is definite number 2 after NHL. Because yeah, we don't watch as much b-ball, baseball, NFL in Canada. This one's so stupid. Guess it's genetic. The explosion was an attack, because yeah, we used go for the eyes and weakened it. So, I guess it counts as... yeah. Okay. Driftwood. Dual cast into quad cast. I've never actually tried this. Archaic tube glass eye, who is this? Orbis. Helixtro sucks. Oh, Driftwood. How's that hair thing? I think the reason why it has archaic tooth is other characters have better upgrades. Yeah, it's good for dual cast, quad cast is good for darkness, but I don't think I've done darkness once. Like, I have darkness cards, but yeah, it's very hard to pull off, I think, in this game now. Yeah. How is it good for Lightning? It makes it go from 16 to 32. But darkness obviously benefits massively from it. It's just the darkness cards aren't consistent to draw. If you use it for glass, it's 8. It becomes 16 AoE instead of 8. Okay. I might as well put this in the old compendium. Time for a debris deck. You can't go too nerdy. We don't know the age of these pub participants for questions, and we can't do video game or math apparently. So those are no-go zones apparently. 1+1, no-go. Obscure, Maritimes trivia, poggers. Do they like financial questions? You can ask which company owns Magic the Gathering. What else do they own? Fuck, every board game. They own Milton Bradley. They own, was it Tonka as well? They own Milton Bradley, Parker Brothers, Tonka, Magic, or Wizards of the Coast. Yeah, it's Hasbro. They own like almost every toy. I think it's them and Mattel are the only two in town now, right? Yeah, like I look up all my board games and they're all companies that are out of business because they're all owned by Hasbro. Yeah, you already asked about Hasbro. Yeah, they own everything. People know. No, older people know what a board game is. I don't know about the gen before mine, so some of you are younger than me. How often did your family play board games? But I believe they're dying out because, yeah, you need to have a family, and then you need not have digital stuff distracting everyone. Like, sorry, Monopoly, damn you people. Those games, you guys like, huh? Why would I be bored playing a game? Oh, I don't know if I want to go left instead of middle. I could just go middle. You don't play checkers with family because it's usually one, it's not as fun as chess, and it's 1v1 anyway. I haven't actually played Settlers of Catan. I know it's like it's part of the adult board games, but yeah, it's like the common one, I guess. Young people do. Uh-oh. Let's see what we can do here. So is Catan's most popular, what is it we call it, adult board game? I forgot what that genre's called. Damn it. I might have to use the potion. God, this is annoying. I have clasp, but it's not enough. So I'll use the potion, that sucks. You only get potions, it's a secret rule in the game, you only get potions if you're full. So if you, as soon as you use potions, you'll never get any more the rest of the game. But if you're filled up, it'll give you a potion every fucking fight. Oh, what the potion? Oh, I can reroll. I tried this when we were doing co-op, I think. It feels awful. This is terrible. 3, 6, 9, 12. So upside 12 unless you get more orb slots. I might just reroll this. Yeah. I'm gonna get this bad boy. I need cards that let me draw through the status cards. Is pickleball still cool? I'm trying to remember what normies like. Pickleball, Catan, what else do they like? I've never played either though. I'm assuming they don't like Labubu anymore, right? When I was in Hong Kong, there were knockoffs everywhere, so I'm assuming in Asia they like it. Labubu was, yeah, like every street vendor had it. But I'm not talking about old people. How old are we talking? Those people don't go. Yeah, Asia has an insane amount of Labubus. Like, that was the most popular item I think I saw at the. We went through the streets where they had all the stands. Yeah, and that was the most popular toy by far. Don't worry, they were all knockoffs, obviously. Welcome to Asia. Come on, big money, boot sequence. And another helix drill. I don't know why that's rare. I still don't get it. I thought you guys watch TikTok. Damn you people, you guys are becoming like Odd One. You're out of touch. You're useless gamers. What are gamers good for? Nothing. They're useless. No, the stupid strength plus scaling. It doesn't even matter. Or fuck, we'll have to see that card. That card just sucks. I don't even know. Even like, usually what I do is I try to think of card on its best case scenario, and it's still, it might as well be a slice. This isn't a multi-hit either, right? Or is it a multi-hit? Oh, I think it is a multi-hit. Okay, it's a multi-hit style. How is that again? I didn't actually pick that. Okay, it is multi. But yeah, even if you get like 5 energy, like it's still pretty rough. Oh, probably multiplayer, yeah. Yes, Labubu's, what's that cup that everyone was paying money for? It's shit like that. That's normie stuff. You guys don't even know what I'm talking about. What was that? Stanley's, there we go. See, this is the trivia stuff. The tumblers, whatever. See, this is the shit normies do. They don't do microtransactions and gacha. They do Stanley cups. Whatever the hell that garbage is. Now if I want a soup, so this is only one. I was gonna pick 2, but I didn't realize, yes, this isn't a pick 2. Oh, the cheese, the chosen cheese. This is the one that you get 2 from. 2 commons. I'm pretty sure we can do. We can always diverge. See, so if you want to be hip, you don't follow this chat, because I'm pretty sure we are not hip. I think regions met early, but scale's really hard, so it's usually one later. Fuck, I'm starting to not like these burns. The fuck? Nothing works with plasma orbs. So you're really gonna have 3 plasma orbs with your helix drill? What out? What's the other plan? I could use that energy to play other stuff. I don't need helix drill to do anything. What is this? If I keep drawing, what do I get? Holy shit, the status cards are filling up. I think this guy's dead though. Like, if it was a common, I'd be more open to Helix Drill, but it's a rare. I'm not touching it. I'm looking for a certain power. I have not gotten it. I'm just blocking until I can figure out. Could fight him this time. Or again, but... Last card I play is played twice. Or 2 relics. No, for once I won't fight him. Stranger's Thanks Help rewards you handsomely. I don't know if there's a second event if you don't have the key and you just find him again. Oh, is that why it was made by a Hong Kong illustrator? Okay, that would explain some of it. Okay. That could explain why it was literally the most popular toy I saw in Hong Kong. Yes, most teams got it because they're normies! Normies! This guy thinks he's gonna add more status cards to the deck than me. Well, he's dead wrong, because I'm gonna add a ton of status cards. I forgot to put in, maybe tomorrow or maybe for Saturday's stream I'll put in some mods. But, like the DPS chart mod. That one's so stupid. Some mods other players need to install as well, but for that one I'm assuming it's a personal one. Holy shit. Okay, that was a slight mistake. Oops. Okay, let's try to finish this before our sins catch up with us. I don't know if it's easy for this game as mod is easy. Some games are easy because you just go to the workshop and click subscribe. I'm assuming this one's easy. I'd have to look. Echo form. Fuck, I want to get status powers, but I can't reroll that because that one's pretty good. Lipstick. Trying to think of a trivia question. Fuck, what's a trivia question that Nova Scotians would? What's a normie thing? You could just do a Grey's Anatomy question. They love that shit. See, everyone knows stupid Grey's. There we go, see? CSI might be too old, sadly. I think NCIS might be more well known than CSI and Law and Order. Everyone knows the Great Lakes, Holmes, alright? Yes, I believe Grey's is always, yes. What about The Bachelor? You could ask Bachelor questions. The guys wouldn't get any of the answers, but I'm assuming the girls would get most of them. Stupid ass Bachelor. Is it Love is Blind? I forgot all the other shows they watch. What do I need? Silent. Silicon Valley ended like 4 years ago, I think, and I watched it. It's no longer hip. Love is Blind's the new one. Okay. Oh, he did Rivalry, right? What's a, Yes, Survivor's still going. Damn you people. Can I not? I wanted to see if I could. Ooh, gimme. There's fumes. Is this card actually unusable now? Because the enemies are really aggressive? I've not actually used it. in my runs. Or whenever I use it, it just doesn't feel like it does anything. I know poison sucks, but specifically this one just is it actually unusable now. Because the enemies, basically, if you don't kill the enemies really fast, they just kill you before this can even stack. Like this is, yeah, okay. Because in Spire 1, this could work because the enemies wouldn't hit you every single attack, but here it's like, yeah. Fuck, of course I get the shittier well. I could skip. You know what, fuck, I should have got super well laid. That's 2 block return. I think Survivor is not as well known anymore though, so the only people who still watch are like the super fans. But everyone would probably know the early seasons Survivor. Did you win with fumes then? I think someone said you can block all the time and slowly win because you're not punished for that. Though, oops, I forgot I had that. Yeah, I guess there's not a lot of frail enemies, so you can sort of jork it. Did you not ask the Bret Hart question yet, or did no one get it? What do we got? Did they get it? Alright, damn you people, did they get them? That's all I care. See, still relevant. Ah, fuck, I keep forgetting I have Echo for him. Oh, it hasn't been in a run yet. It's weird because Wrestling was technically more well known in that era because there was less digital stuff to watch. But, like, if you were to ask the next most famous Canadian wrestler, would people even have an answer anymore? Like, I don't know who the second most famous Canadian wrestler would be. Fine, just do the stupid Joey Chestnuts question then. Sign if you want lazy ones, there we go. Yay, Joey Chestnuts. Since apparently we can't have good questions anymore. Fuck it, ask about the stupid hot dog guy for the billionth time in a row. Yay, Joey Chestnuts. I forgot who his rival is. Is it Koyabayashi? Yeah, I don't know who the second most famous Canadian wrestler would be anymore because people, I mean, you could name like 5 American WWE wrestlers that are more famous than Canadian wrestler, or the second most famous Canadian wrestler. So see what I mean? It's because a lot of the American wrestlers are all, yeah, movie stars now. It's a dark card, meh. Maybe I should skip. Did you ask AI that? He wrestles mostly in Japan, right? I haven't actually watched much Japanese wrestling. Yeah, wrestling isn't as popular since, yeah, or even though Cena was like champ or whatever for the longest time, yeah, I don't think it was, wrestling was as culturally, I guess, in style. That was his comeback tour, even though he's... Oh, hey, burnt toast. Let me see. Do this. I gotta actually mental focus. Give me a second. We'll do co-op a bit later and then Timberborn, but... Don't worry, that Street Fighter movie, I swear, like... The odds of it, I wonder what the polymarket odds are. Odds it isn't gonna be a bomb. So actually, some restaurant will come back 47 months. There's Alchemize. I know it has all the wrestlers in it, but you can't have that many fucking or not wrestlers, that many actors in a movie and think it's gonna turn out well. There's too many. If I want a potion, there is a lot of potions in the game. Wait, let me. Can I look it up? Holy shit. Okay, the fact that there's a tab just for potions is pretty insane. The ones down here, I believe, are class only. I guess they wanted to dilute broken ones, so they just put a lot in, so you aren't guaranteed to get certain ones. Okay. This is uncommon, right? Yeah, there's one beyond it. Alright, I'm economizing with Alchemize. Okay, I can do whatever now. Fuck. I have no energy. Did you already do Leslie Nielsen questions? Those ones are always good. Or are you gonna call him lame too? Damn you. Oh, I can double alchemize. Let me. Fuck. Fuck it, I'll just double adrenaline. He did Airplane. He was in Scary Movie 3. He was in... And he's dead now anyway. Damn you. Apparently it was in the one of the first sci-fi movies ever. Forbidden Planet. I've never seen it, but I think it might be the first sci-fi movie ever. Which is the weird part. So it's completely random he was in that. So it was before Star Trek even. Before Space Odyssey. Oh, does it disable achievements? Oh, there are no achievements in the game right now, right? Yeah. I haven't found the powers that draw if I get a status card. I like charged battery, but I like gambling. They call me the drunken gambler. And I get a weaker charged battery. The drunken gambler. Oh, removes your save file. Great hand. I'm gonna rig the hand a little bit. There we go. Much better hand. Curious if I should keep alchemized to double it. Oh fuck, right, I keep forgetting I'd have to throw a potion away. Okay, fuck it, let's do it. Oof. Oh my god, I forgot. You said no math questions, or they complained. Sorry. Better double up this. Obviously, Twitch streamers harder than lumberjacks. Tears in the eyes. Oh right, probably shouldn't have doubled up on it, huh? It is pretty. Oh, you should ask that. What's the most dangerous job on in the world? Or did you already ask that? What the hell are you guys talking about? No, President is the most dangerous. No, it's lumberjacks. Damn you people, by a long shot. Their death rate is way higher than every other job, even roofers and fishermen. Roofers are high, but lumberjacks are like triple or double their death rate, which is insane, because roofers are higher than the next one, yeah. So lumberjacks is just like insanely high fatality rate, unfortunately. Super dangerous. Fisherman is like 4th place, I think, or 3rd. I think it, or I googled it like 30 minutes before stream. I think it's lumberjack, roofers, and then fishermen, I believe, and then truckers. But yeah, lumberjacks have an insane, yeah, fatality rate. Streamers obviously are #1, but we gotta go. Can't do freebie. I was only looking that up because we're playing Timberborn later today, which is loggers. Oh right, I have a curse that makes it so it's a little bit harder. Who's the third? Is it the fish? I don't even remember what the fish does aside from intangible. So it's the Sarlacc monster, the pit monster, it's this person. I'd say the pit monster is also dangerous, to be fair. So it's this one, the pit monster. But I think the fit is... Oh, it's the crab and... I should remember the other one. Oh, that's Act 1, okay. Since you were asking about most dangerous, I'd say this guy and the pit worm thing are the most dangerous, but yeah, I don't think crabs ever really threatened me. Like, I think if I was against the worm, I'm pretty sure I might have lost by this point. I forgot how much HP the worm has. I might have been absorbed. The worm has a kill condition. It doesn't matter how much damage the worm does, because the stupid condition if your deck doesn't rotate. Especially if you have debris like me and for some reason haven't gotten a card that mitigates that. One Piece has to be real or else they'll send them death threats. So yes, it is real. Oops. Holy shit, this is getting rough. The aircraft pilot one's weird because it's not commercial aircraft pilots. It's the yeah, little regional pilots. Yeah. Where else no one would ever fly. If it was that high. No one would ever fly a plane. It really was that high. Fuck that. Second echo form. I'm gonna roll. Big money, big money, big money. Come on, big money. I already have echo form. Come on, big money, big money. Fuck. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just create a since you guys love it so much. Fuck it. Big money, big failure. Alright, let's finish this run. Darth Maul. I think I've seen all of these. Tanks, are you finished yet? Yeah, you're finished, Mr. Tanks. If only we got Fat Soraka. I don't know how I feel about this one. I feel like they probably might remove this one or change it, because I think in some decks it's too easy to get an infinite with this. Yeah, I feel like this one shouldn't be in the game, but yeah, there's some cards that just get broken if you make it 0. Because if it draws a card and it's 0, and you have another card that also does the same thing, yeah, that's the reason why I say they might remove it to 1 or something, choose 1 attack with instinct. Because yeah, if you have 2 draw cards and you put them both to 0, what happens? Yes, you get an easy loop. I don't have good attack, sadly. FTO is... Damn it. Ah, fuck. Am I really just gonna take Maul and get rid of this? Fuck it. I sort of don't want powers increased by 1. Could do Sweep and Beam for free. Damn, if I had 3 Sweep and Beams, that's a obviously an infinite, but alas. Yeah, if only Sweeping Beam was free, or we had 3 of them. If we had 3 of them, yeah, you just draw 3 and then you have an infinite. But yeah, I think they'll nerf that event, because it depends if they want the game to be easier or they want the game to make you feel strong if you get a certain combo. Gonna play everyone's favorite card. Oh my god, we're starting to realize how bad creative AI is. Oops. You know what? Fuck it. Double gotcha! Here we go. Bad gotcha. It's cause Timberborn got 1.0. So the sponsored stream is for that. Surprisingly, a lot of people are still playing it before the 1.0 corp of it. Damn it. Right, let's just finish the fight. Grade 3 random cards. Don't worry, I'll be able to give a free copy of Timberborn and other stuff. Stay tuned. Damn it. 21 is not good enough. I feel like I should have transformed all my shitter cards. Nah, no dare drop challenges this year yet. I messed up again. Pretty sure it doesn't matter, we're sort of in the zone. The trial. Charged decision about a nondescript woman of hard-to-read face steps forward. She is charged with crime of theft and con artistry. When the woman speaks, you believe her, but ample witnesses attest to her misdeeds. Both sides' story compelling to decide. Oof, this is the worst one, right? Because there's no zero choice. Doubt. Guilty, innocent. Alright, let's gotcha. The council has decided. Rainbow. Aren't sure you have reasonable doubt. Don't know you made the right call. Innocence seems a better choice. The council. I actually almost lost off stream to these guys. Total bullshit. I picked the choice that gives you hypothesis for the oh god. For the reward, boss reward, and obviously the guy on the far right, holy shit, cripples that. Fuck, especially if you have a bad first hand. Okay, this is bad. Alright, fuck it, I'll do it. Yeah, you have to get rid of this guy because making all your cards unupgraded just slows you down way too much. Uh-oh. No, we're out of steam. Fuck. Out of juice, out of juice, out of juice! Damn it, now I tank 1 billion damage, holy. It's not over yet, Yug. Alright, what if we play is doubled? There we go. Oh, we don't need to play that. We don't know yet what changes it'll do. It's a good and bad thing. Spire is more popular, so we don't know how they'll do changes. Because we don't know if they'll knee-jerk to what the community or whatever wants. Dun 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 dun. Because I think, yeah, on Reddit and on Twitter and whatever platforms there, you see people discussing balance, but it might be too knee-jerk if they, oh yeah, right, I can do both. Oh boy. Be too knee-jerk if they immediately do changes to certain things. I think the issue is the game isn't hard enough, so very few decks don't not. Oh, what the? I'm so low HP still. I thought I rested. I guess I did. Oh, another one. Xyz defends. Fuck, alright, fuck it, I'll just drink. Do I have a shop on the way? Alright, I'll just go straight here. Let's end this round. It's over an hour here. It depends what their philosophy will be. Like, do they want everyone to easily get Ascension 20, whatever the hell it's gonna be, or do they not? Do they not want that? Whatever. Why does that robot turn? Yeah, A15 wasn't too bad in Slate of Spire 1, but it was still hard enough. So was fine. Here's the other barometer. Was Northern Line pretending to be bad in Spire 1 or something? I'm pretty sure every game I've seen he's won in Spire 2. So see, what's the benchmark? So was he pretending in Spire 1, or is this game actually insanely easier? Didn't he play Spire 1 for months? Oh, he finally did beat A20. Okay. I'm pretty sure he's breezing through this, if you want a benchmark. Fine, how long did it take for him to beat A20? Didn't he do it for like 2 years? Because before he was super popular, I believe he just mostly did Spire. Am I really just fucking playing creative AI? Oh, there we go. That was the card I've been looking for this entire time. I'd say Spire 1 was harder, but that's because there's 15 Ascensions, so I think we discussed this like years ago, which Ascension modifier is like the biggest change out of the first 15. I know 10 gives you Ascender's Bane, right? But I'm pretty sure 10 onwards it starts getting a lot harder in Spire 1. But yeah, in this game, we're not even... We're not even at, or the 10 is the final one. But after Ascension 15, I think 16, or I forgot what 15 did. 16 gave the stronger elites, I believe. Obviously, double boss in the heart got pretty iffy though once the last 5. Yeah, I completely forgot. It's because I haven't played Spire 1 in forever. I completely forgot because I was looking at the Reddit. They were talking about the snake bitch. And I was like, oh yeah, snake bitch. There's some chick that summons snake daggers in the sky. And yeah, she was a normal encounter and then they changed her. Right. So that is a long time ago. But yeah, on Elite Plus or stronger monsters, yeah, she'd summon two daggers, and it made her a lot harder. Yeah, Reptomancer, the snake bitch, whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about. I don't need to know. It's like B-Man. If I say B-Man, you know exactly what I'm talking about. The B-Man. But I believe on Ascension 16 or whatever, 17, the elites would either get double their effect or something else. I think it made Gremlin Knob purposely do a very specific turn order, right? Yeah, one of the ones got harder because the elites would only do their hard rotation instead of being completely random. Fuck. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck, my deck doesn't do any damage. I'm just playing in defense mode until creative AI gives me a solution. Creative solution. Trash to treasure. There we go. Let's just fuck it. I don't know about fortifier. It's a little weird because if you had a lot of block, it's already overkill, but alright, maybe we'll get rid of the old color. That one's nice. I'll probably just grab this. I didn't even look at anything else here. Yeah, recycle. I mean, they'll probably look in the infinites, because I think one of the things they nerfed was a lot of infinites, but then they added infinites because of enchants. This doesn't really matter, does it? You know what? Ah, fuck it. Okay, sorry, this run is way too long. I'll do a faster run, because defects sort of slow. Super creative AI. Damn, do we really wanna... Gimme, gimme, gimme. Damn, what a hand. This is actually a really good hand. Wow. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Could have been better, I guess, but... Oh, right, it's this stupid. Don't really care. Frail, this guy's frail. Creative AI. Actually, no, around it doesn't matter. Alchemize. Can you dupe? Oh, you can. Okay. I was wondering if you could dupe bound cards. Bound cards have some rules when it comes to playing it again. Just finish the fight. Right, we're still... We can't slide bounds, okay. Fuck, another stupid creative AI. Do I really want to echo as a creative AI? The answer is no. I mean, I could. I didn't echo it, but here we go. In creative AI we trust. In the AI, of course, we can rely on AI to solve our problems. Life is good now. Thank you, AI. What would AI do here? Hey, might want to help me out a little bit. Do I really want another Echo form? Fuck. Alright, this is a clusterfuck. Nothing makes any sense now. Oops, sad mana. Okay, this is over, yeah. Like, there's all these debuffs, but it doesn't matter. Alright, I'll be right back and we'll do a real fast run. If it isn't defect, I may have to random something else. I think, on average, my defect runs in Spire 1 were really slow. $26 billion is nothing. Look at the oops. See, these guys see, 26 billion is nothing, because if you can hit scores like this, who knows? See, so let's be real here. 26 billion is rookie numbers when you can just do that on the leaderboard. Have that guy hit that score a few times, get a few billion of his own. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. But we'll do co-op a little earlier today, because, alright, we're back. Should you get Spire 2 without playing 1? I'd say, yeah, it's fine. I forgot how much cheaper the bundle is, but if you ever have you played a card game roguelike ever, it'll change your life. Okay. 3, 2, 1, not defect. Okay. Have I seen them all? I think no, but Neil keeps giving me the same ones. Yeah. Gotcha. Fuck. Hoping for neutralize. I mean, it's more like it's a game. I'm trying to think. Or it's a game of the decade kind of thing. Like it changes. Or it changed a lot, I'd say. I know roguelikes were already a thing. I'm assuming Isaac's a roguelike. I'd even argue they weren't. Or they were getting popular, but they didn't start like surging until Spire came out. And then everyone started spamming this junk. But the thing about Spire 1 is it still holds up because the enemy design's very well done. So that's why a lot of the clones, yeah, didn't do as well. What the hell is BDFF? Or what's that abbreviation? Oh, fuck me. Oh, I have played Bellatrix. Sorry about that. I missed that question. But I have. What? I played Bravely Default on stream! I can take 6 damage. Doesn't work. Damn. I think I could have played this better. I could have played this last turn. I should have killed him and then blocked that. Yeah, that was a mistake. I haven't completed Bravely Second, but I don't think I'll ever play it because it doesn't seem like a good game. Untouchable is good, but we need early game. I'll just quickly get stabbed. If we get Acrobat, or if we get Dagger Throws, then yeah, I can get any slide card I want. Okay, this will be the last early game card. I think we're set. Isn't the new StarCraft game rumored to be some Korean microtransaction shooter? I don't know what it's gonna be. It's probably gonna be something stupid. Oh, there we go. I gambled. I was trying to gamble for probably a bad decision. I would have taken 3 damage if the gamble didn't pay off. But go big or go home, and I went. I stayed. I didn't go home. Oh, the tabletop game? Probably not. I've never played a tabletop game. I've never played a D&D in real life. Because this card is new. It's just a weird card. I guess they wanted to add a card that wasn't Cloak and Dagger, that was a Shiv card, because I think there weren't many common cards. It was Cloak and Dagger, Blade Dance, right? For the Shiv commons. So I guess they wanted to add this. Yeah. Because the thing I complained in the first game was, yeah, it was actually sort of hard to get Shivs, because there was only 2 commons. Yeah, this was rated high. I didn't look into his reasoning. You put it at A tier, right? I feel like it's not, but I'm curious. Because they also buffed it in this game, so maybe he just plays it at 10 card hand, but even then, it relies on getting acrobatics a lot. I've never been a fan of flechettes. Yeah, I never upgraded that, but it's 2 weaken. Huh. Damn it. What, you little shits. This guy normally has 10 HP, right? So the tough enemies, yeah, give him a boost. Was it upgraded? It's weird because they thought this card was OP. It's a weird one. I guess they figured Fumes was good in Spire 1, so in this game it would be something similar, but it exhausts. It's really weird. It doesn't do anything in your first hand mostly. It doesn't do much until you stack a bit more, and then it exhausts, which is even weirder. So okay. Dash was better in Spire 1 because he had more energy, but I feel like here it gets a lot harder. Okay, on that note, 15 damage turn 1. Alright, this is fine. I'll increase to 7 on this mode. 13. Trying to think of all the other starter relics, but I feel like this one, I know it's obviously good to start with too, but it's even better now, because yeah, that turn 1 is, turn 1s are pretty brutal now. Alright, let me see. Brick in turn 1 is devastating. Could block 5 with this potion, but the Ironclad is a good one, but this one's probably better than Zap. Turn 1 Zap, stars, it depends. The summon one, eh. Alright, let me see. Problem is, Regent doesn't work too well if you didn't get stars. I'd say the defect one's a pretty bad one. Like, yes, 3 damage a turn, but it's like, yeah, it scales very poorly. At least the Regent stars scale really well. This one always scales, which makes it broken, but Necro one doesn't scale either very well, though it does give you 1 HP every turn, technically. But yeah, the fact that this is always good. There was a choice in Spire 1 to remove or swap out your boss relic for a different boss relic. Weirdly, you wouldn't do it with Ironclad, but I think the other... What was the Watcher's one? I'm trying to remember. Wait, what the hell? Oh, Watcher had, was it 1 energy? I'm trying to remember what the hell the Watcher's one was. You get a miracle in hand, okay. But yeah, Ironclad sort of likes just tanking it anyway. It's probably precise. I gotta get rid of some of these cards. I didn't like this card in Spire 1, and I hate it even more in Spire 2, so I don't know if they'll just keep it like this, but maybe I'm old-fashioned, but yes, I thought this card sucked in Spire 1. But you guys are gonna be like, oh, it's the best card ever, whatever. Okay. If odd one likes it, you guys say the opposite. Damn you. Well, I think it was always 15-20. It's like okay early, but you don't want it later. Yeah, it's a stopgap card, and then you never think about it again. Problem is, it's uncommon, and I don't know if I should just get a block card or... Dash is a little pricey. If you upgrade it, it gets a little better. We don't have any Sly cards either. There's a shop, but second rest stop there. Bonus healing. Blade Dance, 12 damage, 1 mana. Stratagem. I'm curious of the win rate of this card. I'm gonna say it's very low, or no one picks it on purpose, cause that is brutal. Like, yeah, like, I know plating gets better the more you stack of it, but there's only so many ways to stack it. This card in a vacuum is horrific. This card with other plating cards, I'm not even sure if it's good, even if you do stack plating. This 3 energies, what is it upgraded? 9. 3 energy is atrocious. Imagine you have a turn, you play all your energy for 7 block, and that's it. That's the end of turn. Click end. Yeah, insane. And even after 2 turns, 15, and then 21. So would you pay 3 mana for 21? Even then, that's pretty pricey. But, yeah. And no one's gonna buy it in a fucking store for 173. Impervious is a class card, but yeah, usually colorless are supposed to be stronger than the class cards, but yeah, this one's just bizarre. Because I get the idea that if you stack plate in theory you're invincible. It's just really hard to get the number higher because you'd have to play several Eternal Armors or a few other plating cards. It just doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, it's just a, it's not easy. So I think they'll rethink it, because they changed it. It used to be a different kind of mechanic. Or this card didn't exist, but Playdin used to give you full Playdin unless you took damage, then it would go down by 1. But now it just goes down by 1 no matter what. So they redid the mechanic, but I'm pretty sure Playdin does very poorly. In Spire 2. Thing is, I haven't made a barricade deck. I don't know how easy it is to... Alright. How easy it is to stack armor. I mean, that's what I'm saying. There is a relic called the Gorgate or whatever the heck it's called. It gives you 4 Playdin, so you stack it, 9 plus 4, 13. But the card, it makes the card really bad because you're playing around a rare relic. I'm pretty sure that's a rare relic. So it's pretty low value because of that. That was an interesting stun turn. Jobber. Speedster. I actually like Speedster. I know Expose is obviously good, but it's because I always go into draw deck, so I just like seeing it's a better... What's that card that did... Was it 1 to 2 damage? It was a rare, Slave Spire 1. I don't think it's in this game. Shit, what was it called? 1,000 Cuts, there we go. It's sort of like that, I guess. Except for drawn. Monster Train 2 is pretty good. There was some people talking about Monster Train 2 and Spire. But my opinion is Spire is obviously better than Monster Train 1, but I'd say Spire 2 and Monster Train 2 are pretty close together. It's because Monster Train 1 had a few weird flaws in how the game worked. It's funny, in Monster Train 1 you actually don't add cards to your deck on purpose because it would randomly pick a monster from your deck to be in your open in hand, but that created a scenario where you don't pick any monsters after you get one that's strong because it'd cripple your deck if you didn't draw the OP monster turn 1. So they fixed that in Monster Train 2. But yeah. Monster Train 1's bizarre like that. Could just rest. What is it? 24, 15, 39. Full HP for that. I think I want to believe I can win this. Sad I haven't played CZN. Is CZN good, or is it just, does it feel like a copy? Sadly, I'm someone that didn't like Umusume. Does the stun happen in turn? Oh, never mind. I think the poison goes at the start, right? Okay, doesn't matter. Yeah, all three in turn. Okay. Chrono Arc had the story stuff going for it. Probably untouchable. This will be nerfed. We were talking about how there's some cards that are 2 mana, 11 block. This one's 9 block and it has the chance to be played for free. So I think this card just will be touched. So maybe go at 8, 7 block. But yeah, we were talking about cards that were felt like shit because they were 11 block for 2 mana. So yeah, you have one that's basically free. To a 9. And it's a common, so it's not like it's hard to get. Ah, this guy's annoying. He has 84, so he's 4 above. Damn, it sucks to be this guy. Yeah, there was this thread on the Reddit talking about parry, so I'm assuming they'll figure something out. Add another expose. Okay, so far it's been good. We have 41 buffer. This is 12 block for free. Always tempted to go poison just to finish the boss easier. Oh, it's you, Lavagulin Matriarch. I say we might actually need to upgrade our poison. I actually need to kill this guy faster. So, funny thing is, we might need to get an offensive upgrade because she is very beefy. Okay, yeah, I think I have to. Not a good hand. I might have block next turn. Wakey, wakey. Should have played the pot. I guess I'll play the push when I the blade dance. And touchable was let me see. So at minimum, or if you draw 5, it does 8 damage for 0. Is it? Wait, no. It's 5 damage for 0. Okay. It's easy to compare a lot of these cards in a vacuum, because 0 mana attacks are pretty common in this game. Then there's Helix Drill, for instance, that's 0 damage at 0 energy. If you play 3 energy, it's 9 damage, and that's a rare, so... I don't have Cheez-Its, I have Sun Chips and granola bars for when I go off camera. Yes, they retired that campaign. I don't know who was paid for that campaign, but obviously it was one of the worst campaigns ever. So if you ever think you're bad at your job, remember someone at Xbox was paid to nuke their hardware even further. Everything's an Xbox. Right, my strength is too low. I'm not even gonna use it. I think we got it. Is there a rule on innates in this game? I think off stream I purposely grabbed a bunch of innates. I think I had 5 innate cards, and then I extra drew a 6 card. So is the first hand not allowed to be only innate, so it draws 1 extra card after 5? I said if the PS6 isn't portable, it will sell worse, and it will be for sure the final console, because consoles have not been doing well. Yes, it will be the last I just don't see a non-portable console existing past PS6. Okay. You get 15 and 8 after 10 and 8. Oh, it was in the next 5 during the co-op run. Oh, that's what you meant. No, what I mean is you can overdraw, I believe. Oh wait, do you not overdraw? I thought the rule is... I thought if you draw 5 and you have 10 and 8s, you draw 10, right? Or is that not how it works anymore? Okay, that's what I was arguing. I thought you can cheese your open in hand by going more... and 8s. Okay, it takes up a draw now. Because I swore in Slate of Spire 1, you can overdraw turn 1 on purpose by flooding your hand with an 8s. So you wouldn't draw just 5. Okay, an 8 types of draw. Okay, if you draw... okay, yeah. So in order to make this... It's funny because there's a card called Backstab, but I believe they might have... Okay. Oh, it's this one. I'm just gonna grab... Problem with this is it doesn't do anything the turn you play it. Yes, Blizzard guy was technically right. It was just the wrong place to tell people they're not right, alright? It's just like you think you do, but you don't. So yes, the poor guy sent up to ask if he had a phone was actually right, but it's like that Jesus comic where he's told the truth, but they didn't listen. I don't know, I met your sister's lovely girls, they were... have been fighting, okay. But yes, turns out the guy told the truth. I haven't drawn that, but I don't want to throw. Hot cocoa, alright. I don't know if they're the other silence, or I'd have to look at the timeline. Yes, but turns out everyone does have a cell phone. He was right. But you guys yelled at him. He told the truth, but you guys didn't care. Oh, we have more than enough damage. Okay, oh, thank God. I forgot, we don't have 4 energy. Okay, that was almost a throw. But we technically had enough damage in hand, we just needed a little bit more. Problem is, people do want to play games on their phone now, because welcome to the real world now. That's my block. Damn, this relic is just, I don't know, is this for everyone? Because it obviously benefits the silent the most. Okay, yeah, it's just another silent bonus. There's a relic that gives you 2 energy, retain. Forgot whose that is. You know, like GG, so much strong work, about 70 months. Who's my favorite sword? Probably the silent. But silent might just be overpowered, so yeah. There's flax potion gain 8 extra damage. I do not really care. It's either follow through or nay. Or max HP. Bye bye flax. No! Oh, so now you guys blame Todd. Whenever I say microtransactions with League of Legends, you guys go, nope, Mushroom Game did it. So you can blame Mushroom Game, alright? Funny that you guys don't blame Mushroom Game anymore. Even though you know it's true. Mushroom Game did it. It wasn't even Todd's fault. Mushroom Game, your precious Mushroom Game is the origin of all that bullshit. Instead, you guys blame poor Todd even though Mushroom Game did it. If there's a shitty microtransaction or engagement mechanic, odds are Maple Story did it. Not my precious Mushroom Game. Not my limited cash shop. My Mushroom Game would never do that, sir. Oops, 1 damage. This card's funny. Because at any point in development did no one raise their hand and say, this is so shit. It's pretty funny how bad it is. Good old snake bite. At no point did someone raise their hand and go, this card is atrocious. Even like it's like a magma rager. Like even like the biggest noob would be like, this is a terrible card. Okay, we didn't. Was it Watcher that had something that reduced cards that had retain? Reduced the cost if it had retained? But yeah. It's just weird. It's randomly retained. Was it Watcher that had it, or was it something else? But yeah, it's a Magma Rager. I don't even know if Timmy would play this card because it just looks so bad. I know there was someone that reduced the cost of cards they retained. Yeah, it was Watcher. So there's just no support for retain and silent. It's just random as hell. Oh, it's even anti because Well Laid Plans is a silent card, so it doesn't work with something that obviously has retain. So if anything, it's just random as hell. Oh yeah, and Silent has calculated gamble, which would screw it over too. So, I don't know. It's just such a random card to have in Silent. Oh, it's not bees. Easy win. If it's bees, then you suddenly have to sit up and start thinking. But no bees, no problem. Oh, I don't need both. Whatever. Take 3. Maybe I should get Cloak Dagger plus the other one. Should have played the other card. Pretty sure he dies next turn. Just have to burn through that. Cunning Potion. Rainbow Ring. Oh, it is a rare. There's Haze. I'm just curious how I haven't gotten a combo with this yet, but I believe there are combos with it. I just need to get more acrobatics. I can see 14 block turn 2. Oh, the BAFTAs are going. There was some other indie game show, but apparently you had to nominate your games yourself. So all the indie games I saw, I had no idea what they were. Look outside, it's gonna get 0 nods, let's be real. Game over. Oh. Indie horror game show? Christ, it's like a super specific one. What would a competition be? The human game? They really like blueprints. I still say they were paid off that 1 year. I'm pretty sure it was against Breath of the Wild. So I'm not even the biggest Breath of the Wild fan, but I believe they picked... what's that Finch? Something Finch game. Fuck, it was that shitty game. I'm pretty sure they were paid that year, because... Would you really pick that game over Breath of the Wild? Edith Finch. Would you, okay, if you were a game award committee, would you pick Edith Finch or Breath of the Wild? Forgot what else was that year. I have played that game and it's only okay. I don't even think it's great. It's not like it's a Spire, Vampire Survivors, or a Hollow Knight. It's just a walking simulator with some mini games in it. I have played it. It's pretty meh. It's more of a movie game than a game, which is why I'm not a fan of it. Ah, spoil it. It's a story where you inherit a house. The narrator is you who just inherited it. You go through the house as you find out what happened to the entire family tree as they all basically died, and then something happens at the end. The game is less than 2 hours long. I could have just... But yes, I would never give it any Game of the Year award, because it's not much of a game. There's like a few little mini games. They're barely mini games. It's like hard to lose whatever kind of games. But yes, I certainly wouldn't have picked it ever. So I'm pretty sure they were wined and dined that year. Can I spoil the big twist at the end? It's only, the game is 2 hours long. No, I'd say almost every other year is fine for BAFTAs. I'd say that's the one year that doesn't make any sense to me. This guy is insanely hard. Fuck this guy. This guy was memed on Reddit as one of the hard fights for whatever of the apocalypse. I think our deck is good against this. Smog, this guy, and two others. I forgot who they were. But this guy's dead. Obviously doesn't seem bad for my deck. I've been destroying everyone. Well, I gotta... The hardest part is avoiding picking these. I have 2 exposes, don't I? Yeah, I don't need another expose. Yeah, Outer Wilds over Sekiro is fine. They did pick Vampire Survivors, I believe, over... Was that BAFTA? Vampire Survivors over Elden Ring? I could see an argument for it. I wouldn't pick it, though. But yeah, I see no argument for Edith Finch. Like, no one even remembers the game except me just now. Just to complain about it. Alright, B-Man, do your worst, B-Man. It's not fucking art. Then every movie game is art. Then what? Then make movies. That's what I hate about some video games. Just make a stupid movie then, or a TV show. This will hurt my draw pile. The thing about David Cage games is it's not like a movie because you can still pick stuff. A lot of movie games, there's no player input, so it might as well not even be a game. So once you remove player choice in a game, it's not really a game anymore. It's just a movie with a couple extra steps. I mean, I haven't played Metal Gear Solid 4, but considering people don't think... Is it even the 3rd best Metal Gear Solid game? I'm assuming no, so... I'm assuming... Is the gameplay at least good in it, or is it just actually a movie? Bread. I could actually use bread, because I get so much energy turn 1 that I do not care about 1 energy. But I thought you guys said Metal Gear Solid 3 was a goat. I mean, I thought Metal Gear Solid 1's really good, and then people like 2, and then there's 5 as well. So is 4 like the worst of the 5? Yeah, we can mitigate the thing. I'm just looking at the other stuff. But yeah, I still haven't played 4, so I'll probably play 4 once Konami ports it. Yeah, you say 5's gameplay is great, see? So is 4 the worst of the 5? Because it's a movie, apparently. Guess we get rid of another filler. Yes, again, you guys haven't said 4 for best in anything. See? You guys still haven't said 4 has the best anything. Does 4 double down on the Twin Snakes? There's some GameCube Metal Gear Solid 1. I don't know if it like doubles down on that silliness. To just be a full meme. What the hell am I upgrading? Our deck is doing so well, even though the cards aren't broken. It's just, we got really good relics, so it sets up our turn 1 that it's very hard for us to brick. Could just do this. That's a lot of cards. I can't do hidden daggers, or I can do hidden daggers. I just gotta play precise cut a little earlier. Yeah, so any mob that has less than 100 HP, I can sort of just body immediately. So we only struggle once we start hitting bigger numbers. I should turn around. Oh, no, I don't need the turn around. It's behind me, right? We game 4's best. Sonic and Knuckles people like a lot. Thought oldies are just gonna say Street Fighter 2. Damn old people. Yeah, Street Fighter 1 I believe sucks, so no one will ever say that one's good. Oh, I take damage. Yeah, everything there. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's one of the best selling, or I think it... Fuck, what's the best selling third-party game on the Super Nintendo? I wouldn't even be shocked if it is Street Fighter 2. Though Street Fighter 2 has a bunch of versions, though. But I'm pretty sure now that I think about it, what other game would be the best selling Super Nintendo third-party game? I'm pretty sure it's just straight up Street Fighter 2. It's not even, it's up there, I'm pretty sure it is. Chrono Trigger, I believe, actually sold pretty meh. It's because it came out in 96, was it? Chrono Trigger? And since normies love new consoles, they were already on PlayStation. So usually games that are in a prior gen, when the new gen is out, usually perform really badly. It says 95, whatever. Super Nintendo would be against PS1 and Saturn by that year. Okay, I'm surprised FF6 did well enough to be right below Street Fighter. I'm just trying to think of a third-party game. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. See you later, Greeno. For Sega Genesis, it's funny because it could be Mortal Kombat, it could be a sports game, or it could be Aladdin. I'm trying to remember the highest selling third party on that. So there's a bunch of random choices. Yo, yo, yo. Is that just... I mean, that's what we were trying to figure out. I'm assuming it's probably Mortal Kombat 1 on Sega Genesis. Though I know Madden sold really well. But I don't know, it wasn't as big as it was obviously in the PS2 era. I'd say 3 years. I don't think I can remember anything before my third year, and I don't even remember that much from my third year, but I do have memories of when I was 3 years old. Abrasive. I mean, it's harder to remember 2008 because I mean, it was like, but it's like more gradual than say 9/11. 9/11 is, were you like conscious on that date when everyone had the news on at that specific time? Does Darv only appear in Act 3 or something? Because this is so useless at this point in the game. Reform Plus is the easy one, obviously. Fuck, how old are you? Did you not know 9/11? Did your teacher not like stare at you and say you have something, whatever, to tell you what happened? Dark can be Act 2 or 3, okay, because that star is pretty useless in Act 3. Because I remember right before I was going to school, it was on the TV with the smoke and everything. And then I was in junior high, and they were discussing it while we were in school. How they also hit the Pentagon as well. Alright, well, we haven't seen Darv much, but yeah, Dusty Tome is obviously the winner here. Or we can go all in on the Black Star. Alright, we've already won. I'm going for Black Star. Final answer. just to get it in the compendium, but Wraith form's obviously the correct choice there. Do you guys not remember that stupid ad they constantly played? It was something, they thought 9/11 would change America, and then it did, and then it shows every street having a flag or something. They spammed that ad quite a bit on TV. I forgot how the ad went. Damn it. You guys are trying to make me remember all my old memories. Oh, there is backstab in the game. That makes it even more confusing. Okay, I for some reason thought it wasn't in the game because there's a rare that is the same thing but adds vulnerable. That's so... I feel sort of lazy, honestly. Okay, that's sort of lazy. You just copied the homework of backstab and then made it a rare with like slightly different... Yeah, I don't like the idea of that because it's super fucking lazy. Yeah, it's the same card, but don't copy it completely. Okay, I guess it's meant to be played together. Okay, I don't have the other one. But it does feel sort of lazy. Wow, speaking of, this is all my defense that I still have in my deck. Okay, then I'm gonna make a common card. Innate 9 damage exhaust. Alright, are you gonna give me a fucking... Are you gonna hire me then? So there you go. So do I get the job now? Done it again, sir. You're damn right I have. Zero mana. The upgrade's 3 more damage. Same shit. You can technically sharp the multi-hit, but I don't give a damn about Ricochet. Block and avoid big mouse, take every card blocking with cowards. Hands are covered in blood. Where's the shop? There it is. Fuck it, all in. Gain a debt. Divine 6. Ultra rare. Ultra rare. Where the fuck is my treasure? It's over. Fuck. Oh, of course the box is over there. Oh, another distilled. Corrosive wave. There's master planner. Thing is, I actually don't know if I draw too many cards, honestly. But I probably have to get it anyway. I have a little bit of draw, but not as much as I'd like. Maybe I don't want it. Yeah, my deck is actually getting carried by its turn 1. Time to get my... We're negative right now until until we get a relic from this guy. So that's why this relic was one of the worst one of the worst boss relics in Slay the Spire 1, because it's a win more, but you're down a relic the moment you touch it. I forgot the win rate of the Bell versus this, but I'm pretty sure this was low. Choker, this, and Bell I think were pretty low, but yeah, this one sucks because it's a -1, as in you get no benefit at all until you kill one elite. And then you're only even, so you have to kill a second elite to be actually up. I think Tiny House, yes, had a low win rate, simply because it didn't do anything. It didn't do much. Okay, I play my top 3 cards. Yeah, that was Small House, was a HP gold upgrade and a free card. Tent feels really powerful. Oh, it lost to Sly, lame. Because it was only for this turn. Potion Belt, ice cream. I know Blade Dance Plus is good, but oh my god, I want to believe. Take 6 damage, go screw yourself. Get that, go screw yourself again. Not any money. Does that make me take 6 damage? I'll pass. Oh no! Oh, it did damage, not HP damage. There we go. I could see this being uncommon. I could see them nerfing this. It is extremely strong in this game. So I could see acrobatics go into the uncommon pool. Maybe they'll swap in a shittier draw card into the common pool and then have acrobatics be uncommon. Yeah, so I'm assuming they'll probably have to fuck this is a bad hand me. Big sat. There we go, we get out of it. Prep is fine being common, because prep isn't like card advantage normally. Because it's a -1 technically, but yeah, if you discard a Sly, you get value out of it. But yeah, acrobatics is +1. I know, but prepared. Give me a sec. Oh, what's this? Prepared can't be used when you have only, or you can. I guess it plays the slide card, but yeah. As your hand gets smaller, prepared will just toss the cards it draws. But acrobatics is 1 energy, but it's almost always fine to do it. Reflex is uncommon. Damn you people. But prep, yeah, prep, I wouldn't say is broken. Or at least as problematic as acrobatics. What are we? Or who nerfs a lot? League? What are we? League of Legends devs? Are we gonna nerf everything into the ground? Get out of my sight, you bum. Ooh. Because yeah, unupgraded this card is also not very good. Upgraded, it doubles its value. So yeah, I feel like this card is barely usable unupgraded, so I wouldn't like go out of my way to nerf it. So it's fine as a common because of how awful it feels. But acrobatics, is already feels good. Even unupgraded. Is this one? It is one. Time to get my double relic. I don't know when that'll come out, so who knows. I mean, probably I'd try it. There's that Crimson Desert game that I'm not trying, but yeah, I'd probably be fine trying to ride MMO, but who knows when it'll come out. Fine, what's the infinite then? What's the prepared infinite that you usually do then? What? You have to tell me the cards! Prepared doesn't draw anything if it's the last card. It doesn't loop unless you have Spinning Top. But then that's a different problem because Spinning Top is a relic that's not exactly easy to get. See, you have to tell me exactly why you think it's OP. Like, what's the deck? Because this thing about prepared is it doesn't draw +1. It's actually -1. So unless you get a, let's see, if you had reflex in hand, draws 1, it loses that one, and then you get 1 card, and then you'd have to have that card you draw would have to draw another card, or else it doesn't loop because prepared is -1 every time. No, prepared is 0. Damn you, it's 0 mana, but it's -1, as in you have 2 cards, or you have 1 card in your hand. Let's say it's just prepared. It draws a card and then discards it because it's a -1. It has to discard the card because there's no other option. So your turn would end unless you have spin and top, or you prepared a reflex, because you have no cards in hand. Acrobatics will be +1 or whatever to your hand while discarding a card. It does take an energy though, but it gives you a few more options. I don't know if you can lower skill cost in this game by 1. So if you make acrobatics 0, I don't know if that's possible. I know you can make attack 0, so pummel strike can be 0. That becomes a +1. Oh yeah, what I'm saying is I wouldn't nerf prepared unless you can consistently make that deck. I want my money. I know there's an enchant that makes attacks lower by 1, which is interesting because it means pummel strike. If you have 3 pummel strikes or 3 sweeping blades, you can cycle them, and that is an infinite. Because those are all, they're 0, as in they replace themselves. So 3 prepareds, for instance, wouldn't be able to do anything because they're preparing themselves. Or no, they'd be -1. They wouldn't be able to draw. Yes, but what's the stupid prepared infinite you keep talking about? I would say nerf acrobatics uncommon, but I'd say keep prepared at what it is, because damn, if I had a reflex, this would look better, but right now it does not look better. Yes, ice is scary when you get older. You guys think you'll be invincible, but tell that to the back pain you'll get. Suck. What's your infinite? 1 reflex. You have prepared reflex. That gives you 1 card in hand. That card, the card you draw, has to replace itself to make it an infinite. It can't be another prepared. Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. I didn't mean to. Fucking slide, it doesn't matter. That's not it. That's not an infinite. It just means prepared replaced itself. Yes, but what's the rest of it? You can't, cause fuck. So okay, so it has to be upgraded, prepared. It has to be reflex, and then it has to be a slide card. But then, what do you draw from that? Wait, let me see. It draws 2. Fuck, I'm trying to remember how it works. I don't think you can loot those 3 because they're not in the draw pile until after. Fuck, I'm trying to remember how this works. Maybe it does. It was funny because the Watcher had a way to loot because it would do the check after the card hit the discard pile, and then it would reshuffle your deck. So when you swap between Calm and Wrath, there was a card or a power that made you draw 2. And since that check happens after it hits the discard pile, it could draw the card. While some other infinites couldn't do that because there would be nothing in the draw pile or discard pile until... and the check would happen and then it wouldn't go off. Prepared can't draw itself. That's the thing. The other card has to draw it, but let me see. Okay, I play prepared. It draws 2. I discard Reflex and Prepared. Does Reflex draw this Prepared, or is it Prepared not in the discard pile? I'm assuming it would draw the Prepared. It wouldn't draw Reflex, because that doesn't make sense. I'm trying to think. But I'm pretty sure it would draw the Prepared again to make the Infinite work. I don't know if I'm making any sense. No, am I making any sense? Think Yu-Gi-Oh! Think stack, card stack. I play Prepared. It draws 2. It happens to draw Reflex and card whatever C. It doesn't really matter what card C is. Card C sits in the hand because I need it. But Prepared hasn't actually resolved yet. Prepared has to discard 2 cards. Wait. It'd be discarded in Reflex. Okay, in card C, whatever, it doesn't matter. So would Reflex redraw the Prepared? Because Prepared is already resolved. Reflex would draw itself and Reflex and say Spire 1. Would it really draw Reflex? Let me see. Okay, would it draw itself? Reflex draw itself? Are you sure Reflex would draw itself? Oh, I guess if it does, then I guess it is a loop. Because I thought Reflex wouldn't be able to draw itself because it hasn't resolved yet. It'd be like, say, if I have 0 cards in my deck and I backflip, it wouldn't draw itself because backflip isn't in the pile. But I guess for Reflex, when you discard it, it activates from the discard pile, so it's technically drawable. Okay, I'll have to just try it. It's not, I'm just a bad teacher. I'm just trying to visualize the stack. The stack! I mean, it should be the same. If it was like that in Spire 1, then I'll believe you. It's just a stack. I believe you, it probably does work then. If you play Yu-Gi-Oh! The stack's a big deal, but if you don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Who cares? Good old Yu-Gi-Oh! I should have done that. Yeah, you can't slide cards that are... This is a bad hand. No, you can't slide cards that are bounded. Problem is, everyone makes fun of demon form as the meme cards, so you can't nerf Hellraiser or the game's not fun anymore. Alright, do you want Hellraiser to be like demon form where no one can play it anymore because it's obviously terrible? It's the Timmy card then. Alright, do you want, yeah, you want Hellraiser to be like demon form where it's just unplayable garbage? For shame, I thought you guys cared about Timmy. Draw 2. Oops. Yeah, Bloodletting being common is pretty funny because of how the game works now. Oh yeah, retain obliterates this boss. Even if you made this boss harder, well-laid plans actually destroys him. Because I can just retain the cards that I can't play anyway. And now I always have a full hand of stuff to do. It depends. It always depends. Because sometimes skills that just do a tiny bit of damage aren't useful if it takes up a lot of your turn, but if it scales or does something else, then it gets more valuable. Because Defect has cards. Do they have it, or was that Watcher? There's a 3-mana card that refunds your energy, but I believe it's not very usable later, even though it seems strong early. Oh, Sunder. Oh, it's Watcher's. Is it really Watcher? Okay, yeah. So something may seem like it's value, but as the game goes on, just having raw damage isn't good enough unless it's like really strong. Or unless it scales really hard. What is Defect Sunder? Okay, Defect Sunder. But yeah, right now, I'd say all the Act 3 bosses need buffs, or A15 or whatever the hell needs to... Co-op will be in 45 minutes. I'll try to do one more run, because today is a short day because of a sponsor obligation I have. Oh wow, I just realized how much damage you're doing. Oh, okay. 50 was a little high. Pretty sure another person is the mayor of Value Town. Black Star was so whatever. What does this? Oh, double it. Alright, I'll do one more and but let me be right back. There's, oh, higher HP, higher damage. Alright, be right back. I'd say Silent is the strongest, but be right back. But yeah, they'll probably change the rarities of some cards because of that. Alright, you're back. Okay, let's go, go, go. One more solo before cup, right? 40 minutes. I guess Ironclad is fast. Rare card, pick up 2 relics, additional strike and defend. Or we could get Barricade and not use it the entire run. The classic. Okay, what do we do from there? Boom, 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 boom. I hit him. Can I 20? Yeah. But he was gonna block anyway. I could have just. Cinder's only good early, but I don't know if I even want it. There is a shop coming, so I'll just let the shop figure it out. My favorite now is probably Silent. Technically, I like all the Silent archetypes. They don't feel boring. Small. I would like claw decks more if, you know, they actually worked, but since they never work, I'm not a fan of claw decks. Okay, I need to get an attack here. That isn't Cinder, please. There's Pummel Strike. Brimstone. Alright, this will be a faster one if I do that. I feel like this is worse in this game because the enemy loves doing multi-hits. So I feel like this is a disaster in this game. Yeah, it's horrific. But in the first game, it was a lot better because a lot of attacks weren't multi-hits. But in this game, it's multi-hit city. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, this game is over. It's boom time. Don't have enough to remove. I don't know if I'm a fan of this, honestly. It depends on if we can draw cards with Pummel. I could do 30. Sure. Strike Force. I mean, I like Brimstone, but I mean, yeah. It's a little... Is Pummel not in the game? I know that was perfected, but... Pummel was the card that exhausted 4 hit. Was it 5 damage? 4 hits? I guess we're going all in. I played Resident Evil Requiem. Yeah, Brimstone just go crazy. That's what I mean. A lot of cards are really shit. Or a lot of mobs. Like B-Man hits 3 times first attack. So B-Man would obviously benefit from strength. 9 damage to everyone. Yeah, so there's a 3-mana card unupgraded that does, is it 7 Platin? That's colorless. And I swear colorless are supposed to be better than the class cards. But that card specifically sucks, like hardcore. It is insane how bad that 3 energy Platin card is. Like, I don't even think this card is very good, but that 3 energy one is just unplayable. Spending 3 energy for 7 block that turn, and then over 2 turns, 13 block. That's still really bad value. It becomes 9 played in the golden card. That's 3 energy. Yeah, it's horrific. Like, it's probably... I don't know what the worst card in the game is, but I'm pretty sure that's in the bottom 10. Because I just don't see... The only way to make it work is to combine it with stone armor to stack up your plate in, but it's really hard to do that, and only one class can do that. No other class can really do it. Yeah, it's a rare colorless card, so it costs 170 in the shop, which is pretty bad. Yeah, so imagine paying 3 mana for 7 block. That's like really harsh. Okay. I'm just gonna go shrug. We need some zeros like anger. Or better ones actually. Oh wow. Super armaments. Create a card, enchant with Sown. First time you play this, each combat gain energy. We should just do an armaments. Two, much better. 4, 5. Three elites if we don't get bodied by the first one. Upgraded attacks do 3 more damage. What are you saying, Rage Anger? The thing I'm worried about, or I mean, I had a choice between anger, but was it anger versus, was it anger versus battle trance, or was it versus, fuck, what was it versus? But problem is I need a way to draw, so I can draw those angers. Forgot what the choice was. We did get a choice earlier. Oh, you can turn this off in the options. I only use the numbers to say how many cards in hand easily. So if I see an 8 on the far right card, I know I have 8 cards, obviously. That's the only real reason, but I think for your keyboard, if you do keyboard, you can just... I actually don't have an AoE. Yeah, I look at the far right number, and yeah, so that's what, it's just easy at a glance to see what you're at. Oh yeah, armaments is really good with miniature cannon. Mercury Hourglass, we actually do 12 damage turn 1. Oh, this is a strike. Wait, these two are strikes, or both strikes, comrades. Or I'll just grab. Is it 9 plus? I'm assuming it's just 9 damage plus 3, right? Okay, so the strike dummy I'm assuming only applies once. Strike dummy applies twice there. I don't even think I have exhaust cards. That's my only exhaust. But I'm pretty sure strike dummy only affects the first line, not the second line. Obviously, strike dummy affects it twice because there's only one line, so it'd be doubled. I mean, we have strikes, so we're just gonna... I was just wondering if this got affected more than once, but... We also have miniature cannon. I'm assuming it's the same thing as in it depends on how the writing of the card works, I guess. $13. Jesus, 26. This is a glass knife. Remember that card was a 2 boomer glass knife. That's a silent card though. Oh, it's also a strike. Another strike. Wah! Strike City. Bad first hand. Okay, whatever. We'll figure it out. Damn, bye-bye. Jobber, he thought he was gonna hulk up. But boom, boom, boomed. Could burn defense. Evil eyes always. There's anger. We don't even need anger anymore. It's not a strike. This build we're doing right now runs into a wall. If the monster has a certain amount of HP. So for now we're doing really good. But it will hit a wall if there's something like 300 HP. Oh yeah, we have Mercury, Hourglass, that's good too. Demon form sucks. We've been over this. I want to believe in demon form too, but let's be honest, it sucks. Start a boss combat, upgrade 3 cards. That is great too. Demon form is, I don't know, even if you did bring back heavy slash, yeah, it's just harder. Or slow decks struggle in most hallway fights. I don't know if we should just buff that or just buff battle trance, draw more. Or that to draw more. I'll just battle trance. Twin strike, got it. Alright. Not a good turn for us. Alright, next turn will be great. Next turn we'll have armaments play. Oh, I could just... Now the idea is you can't always get your build because the card pool is big enough to sometimes not even get a slide. That's why forcing a poison build can sometimes be really hard, because the last run we did was silent and I don't think I saw that uncommon that gives 9 poison or whatever. The idea is you're supposed to adapt to whatever you get, but they might be too generous with some boss relics. Probably could have won earlier. Mango. I've said this before about mango. It's like highly priced. It's weird because Regent has an AoE that does 9 minus strength. It has an AoE that does minus 1 or 2 strength. It's just really expensive. Yeah, it does better in co-op. And then upgrading it doesn't make it 2 energy. So it does really low damage for the energy cost for a rare. This is like the bludgeon tier. Co-op right after this run, and then we'll see how fast that one goes. I really dislike Demon Form, but you guys love it, so we may be forced to, or I'll be forced to complain about it. Or I could do Pack's End, but none of these have the word strike in it. It's 21. Okay, this might just be fast. Okay, it's a brick, but this is also a brick. Okay, this is a brick until I exhaust a few cards. Chant all strikes of Ember. Move 4, get suit, gain energy, extinguishes. Okay, soup it is. So there is a relic that makes any enchanted card get 4 damage. So if we get that, that's even better. But alright, what are we doing? There's not many elites. Damn, this sucks. There's only 2 elites. That sucks. Yeah, this one's on a different branch. These ones are on a different branch as well. Or this might be a fast run into... I completely forgot this card existed. I don't know why this card is, I don't even know what the purpose of this card is. It's just such a weird card. Play a strike, but then when you game block, deal 5 damage, but you'd have to use rage, I guess, and then it's a weird 2-card combo that doesn't feel too impactful. Yeah, it's a budget juggernaut. It's pretty... It's not even a strike. Clumsy is me, but let's see anchors. Nice. Doesn't really matter. There's Body Slam. Welcome to Wongos. Wongtastic prices. I'll go get a common relic. 100 gold. 80 Wongo points. It doesn't add it up, sadly, so it always goes from 2,000 because we never bring our stupid Wongo card with us. I should have went there. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like some fights go too fast, so I actually don't know what some mobs do, but maybe on later Ascensions it might get a little... You'll have to like know what certain things do. You have armor. I don't care. I don't know if I should. Oh no, anger plus gets plus 3 damage. Is that rare? Yeah, Jesus. Okay. Well, this is gonna be. US Dragons was trying to work back 90 months. Block 23. I think we take 1. Sorry, Strike Son. Okay, I take it back. Shouldn't have killed Strike Son. Oh yeah, right. I'm an idiot. I had lethal. Maybe I didn't. Switch upon a random attack when you discard pill and upgrade. Damn, we're just upgrading everything. I just want the free card now. What's it become? Oh, it's innate. Too many potions. Oh, that's just super orc, this guy. Oh, no B-man. I guess a B-man. B-man's out of a job today. Okay. Shit. Ruthless aggression, there we go. I didn't watch wrestling, but that is a term they used for the era after Attitude Era. So we got two stupid aggression cards. Oh, for Christ's sake, die. Ritual. Cinder sucks sadly for us. I keep forgetting I have to kill Silk instead. Okay, Silk weakens you. Because the other guy stuns themselves. Oops, I had a better turn there. Super Bloodletting. Oh, there's Pillage. Pillage is also good. I think we have enough draw to draw a Bloodletting into a big hand. Historical battles. Giant enemy crab. Oops, okay, whatever, doesn't really matter. Okay, I forgot, there's another claw. Bring it on. +5 damage. Bring it on. Is it just 2 pummel strikes together in a Hellraiser build? Oh, it's... okay. I thought Hellraiser plays strikes, right? Or is it something else? Brand gain 2 strength. Another aggression. Juggernaut. Oh, you play Pillage, and then Pillage keeps drawing, but Hellraiser plays the card, so... So Pillage doesn't draw itself, right? Yeah, we were talking about the stack earlier. So Pillage wouldn't draw itself because... Oh no, never mind. It would draw itself, but your hand would be filled with only attacks, so it would keep drawing. Okay. Because Pillage hasn't resolved. Okay. Oh, it's not Fat Soraka. Where is she? Okay, I haven't picked this one. This one seems... I was saying we win the game no matter what, but let me... I'm pretty sure I haven't gone the Psy. So we'll probably pick Psy, but I would never pick Psy in this option. Because these other choices are way better. Yeah, this is the worst choice here, but... Yeah, this would help us a lot, where we do so much damage. This helps us as well. This is pretty whatever, but I need it for the compendium. But I would never pick it otherwise. Second armaments. Sandy draws upgraded. Alright, might be a little too upgraded. Blood wall. Okay, I think we're done here. Work it up. Sorry, Sir Pepe. Take 5, I'm actually being a little too careless. Okay. I will fight with honor here. Maybe I shouldn't have. Damn, this was a bad turn. I knew I should have gotten rid of more defense. If this guy gets his attack off, it's scary, but obviously it's over. Because he's not gonna get his attack off. Nunchuck is great for us. Ashen Strike. You can join the Strike family. Yeah, without backpack, our opener hand can sometimes look pretty whatever. So not a fan of our opener right now. And if our hand had a better opener, we could. I should have done that. Oh damn, we're actually taking damage. Yeah, our deck runs into a little bit of a problem if we can't orc it on the first couple turns. Sharp 2, a power, whenever you play Swift 2, there we go. Yeah, I didn't even pick because I only had 1 power, and it's my innate. So yoink. Here. It's slightly. What potential? Shuffle all your cards, draw 5. Rampage. It's not a strike, you're a loser. See, that's what your trivia needs. Odd one questions. But you're a hater, that's why you can't do it. Technically I don't have a weekend, but I don't know if that's right play. I also don't have a vulnerability card outside of Bash, making that pretty funny. Oh, I do have time. There we go. I do have one more. We have no energy. I'm just gonna heal. Give me my attack potion. Alright, almost time for co-op. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be a fast one because the moment you get a lot of raw damage, you can sort of just go or and not really care. Like, I have all the defense, so I say goodbye, defense. Damn, we almost got it before that. A shame it went off. You know what? I don't need no defense. I got Orc. Well, I have that, I guess. I might actually lose at this rate. I may have to use 2 hands. I know it sounds crazy, but I didn't get battle trance until very late in the thing, so that was sort of lame. We're not all gonna have Suisei. I don't even know who Suisei whatever is. Tell me when the dog shows up. Bitch, otherwise. I didn't buy the cacao whatever skin. Kafka, there we go. I don't know who that was. Suisei. Wake me up, yes, when it's the dog. Alright, let me... Alright, we can do 2 co-op before the, I think 2 co-op before my sponsored stream. Alright, let me... So anyone can join, just add me on Steam and... Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, A2, we're leveling up. Gotcha, I'm gonna gotcha. Fuck you guys. Gotcha. Of course, if I roll Defect, you guys will probably have to drag my corpse, because Defect is such a shitty team player. Defect is awful as a team player. Okay, no team players. Another play 11 blocks. Suck my dick. Gang up. Attack gang. Too bad defects don't attack unless they're doing claw. You know what? I believe in you guys. I know you guys will pick claws. Boom, boom, boom. If anything, that card is the strongest card in our deck. So if everyone uses claw, gang up will suddenly become infinitely powerful. Okay, I will simply wait and do nothing until gang up. The fuck? That's it? That's all you guys have? Gang up is only gonna get 3. You're kidding. Well, gang up is a curse, it looks like. No gang. Whenever you guys tell me about English VTubers, they're always on break or have some health thing, so I don't even know who's popular. Or they're racist or something, and then it's like weird, but... Let me create card 3 black, massive, 20 created. So yes, I never know any of these VTubers. Jedi was Summer Star, welcome back in 98 months. I saw they argue on Twitter constantly. Maybe they're not racist. Maybe they're a different kind of discrimination. If you get my drift. Fuck. If I had to pick... Damn, I'll just get Stardust. Damn, if I had to pick bad cards to put as a card choice, these are almost exactly what I'd give. Yeah, if I had to pick 5 cards for the Regent, 4 of these I feel are the cards I'd put as the shitty cards. Okay, that was brutal. Yes, I don't think it could have gone any worse there, honestly. Those are really bad choices. Forge, there's a sword that's 2 mana, and every time you forge it, it permanently upgrades it, or at least for that fight. Ah, damn it. I won't. But I believe people dislike the archetype, or at least on social media they don't like the Forge archetype. Or at least on Reddit I think they don't like it either. So right now it's... honestly, the end all would be the stats, so technically it's all speculation. So until they show the win rates, we won't know. We won't know what the Magma Forge is. Like, my prediction is Claw's gonna be dead last as usual. But Claw, sir. Claw sucks dick, let's be honest. And Claw's dead last again. Surprising nobody. I'm surprised they didn't bring back Clash. They should have brought back Clash just to show people what a Magma Rager card looks like. For those wondering, Slate of Spire 1, there's a card called Clash. 0 mana, but an attack, 14 damage. But it cannot be played if there's a skill in hand. So it made it pretty funny. Oh, wait a minute. I can't even do more than 31. Oh, you got Clash is an event card? Did they buff it, or is it a joke on purpose? Yeah, it can't be played if there's a non-attack. Okay, non-attack. So if there's a curse in your hand, it's a brick. Yeah, and curses, or curse and status cards are really common. So it would effectively be a curse on its own that couldn't be played. Same stats as 1. Okay, is it just as bad as 1 though? Damn, I want to put the DPS meters. I'm DPSing. It's because defects sucks early. Uh-oh. Help, I need help. Defend me, peasants. Defend me. No help. I see no help. I'm not going to use my potion. Oh, thanks, friend. Thank you, friend. No help. Thank you, friend. The king. King has his henchmen. I do 12 damage here. Fuck. Do we win though? Oh wow. The issue here is we're all really, or aside from the silent, yeah, these 3 are pretty late game. So, or they're not early game. So, yeah. Feels really bad to be on a co-op team. Holy fuck! Feels really bad to be on a co-op team. Oh, we have three bullets. Alright, we're good. Feels really bad to be on a co-op team with defects because they are not team players. I might need this just to get star power because we need star power. Wait, what are the other cards then from that event? Is it... If Clash is one of them, what do the other classes get from the event? What, the choice is Clash or Relic? Who the fuck is taking Clash? I'm curious, they should show the stats of the win rate. That's a Magma Rager choice. Do you want Magma Rager or do you want, say, Yeti or something? You lose HP for Relic. Okay. Do you want a 4-5 or do you want the 5-1? It can kill the 4-5. Oh, Caltrops is pretty... Or no, Caltrops is better in this game because of multi-hits. So it's a shame Caltrops is no longer our normal card. Because I'd argue Caltrops gets stronger in this one. Fuck. Oh no, Noob Death God! Wait. Okay, we're good. We should be fine. I am a king after all. Us kings. Or elites, obviously. Yes. But yeah, I'd say, unfortunately, defects are liabilities in co-op. A lot of their spells or abilities are not team play. So if you want... Is it hard mode having 4 defects? Because you wouldn't have an advantage of the other classes. You'd just basically be a defect but split between 4. And your poke damage wouldn't be very useful. Well, let me add it to him. His poke damage is poke. Oh fuck, I'm taking 50 unless we kill him now. Defect scum! I am doing high deeps. Fucking defects. Where's the deeps? The deeps! Your king demands some answers. I'm the only guy who puts vulnerable on? Come on! Fuck these guys. Fuck all of you. Fuck these stupid clank robots. Useless ass robots doing useless damage. Stupid clanks. Fuck you guys. Fuck all of you. I'm not taking the Juzu. Fuck this. Considering how much HP I'm losing. Fuck you guys. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oops. Oh, we didn't do many of these, I guess. Oh, please, I don't want to live in a world where robots rule anyway. So bring it on, clank scum. Duh. Give me my crowbar. Please, God, can we do 10 damage? I should have upgraded that. Know thy place. I might gather light's good too, but I will be a team player, for good or worse. Fight him for greater rewards. Alright, clanks. Speaking of clanks, get him. Uh-oh. I'm already getting clanked. What do you mean your turn is over? Help me! Help me! Help your king! What do you mean it's over? Uh-oh. This fight will get a little hard once I die. So let's try to avoid that. Your king demands it. The Empire will fall. Do you guys want to go back to being barbarians? Damn you people. Think of the Empire. Kapapper's also dying. Oh shit. Kapapper, no! Okay. Fuck. Defect, like I said, is hard mode. Fuck! We can't do anything! Fuck! Fuck! Yeah, defect early game sucks. Regen early game is pretty mediocre. So Silent has to carry. So I'm assuming the hardest co-op team is just pure defects, 4 defects or something. No offense, no fucking anything really until late game. Okay, Kapapper's at 6. Let's figure this one out. No fucking way, just hit him for say. Okay, there we go. I take 2, but oh well. I think Ironclad has the easiest time in co-op. Because Ironclad just works, and they can heal as well, and then they get the vulnerability, and then, yeah. Fuck, we lost a clank? What do you mean we lost a clanker? What do you mean he's dead? Fucking... Damn it. Damn it all the hell! You know what they say, you can't trust a clank. Silka's scaling only has 5 orb slots. Yeah, that vulnerability stacked with Molten Fist combined with the uncommon that gives you strength. Yeah, just like ends the fight. Thanks. That silent card exposed. I don't even know if it should exist. That card is so broken in this. Because it ignores, yeah, some mechanics. And even if they don't have artifacts, it breaks their shield like instantly. So for 0 mana it can take out 100 shield. We still have to fight an elite. Fuck that. There's no we here. I'm peacing out. We. Who is the we? I must ask. Fuck that. Yeah, this is bad actually. Maybe there is a we. wonder if they'll bring back the Coliseum fight. Coliseum fight is where runs are lost. Well, yeah, defects also struggle at targeting, so it's hard for them to focus fire with orbs against this guy. Damn, is Silent gonna carry us, or is he about to take 8 damage? Pepper dead? Uh-oh. Does he have a frost orb? Someone help him! Or is it no help? He's 5 back! Fuck, okay, he's good. Okay, he's good. I have an energy pot, but okay, we're good. No help. What did we learn today? No help. No one has claws. If we had claws, maybe we'd do damage. I got him! Boom. 70 damage. Boom, 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 as we say. Stardust Crusaders, let's see. Run alive, yes. Damn clanks. 6 damage, we're good. Okay, I think we're good for this. If we lost Capapper earlier, we might have lost because we wouldn't have any jeeps. But I think we're good now. Because yeah, in co-op you can keep going when someone's dead, but it becomes really hard to put out any damage. Heavenly Drill. These are... I dislike the skill. I'm not gonna thank a clank. Alright, I won't steal the good one. I'll just get a neutral one, yeah. Okay. Shining Strike. Alright, what does your king say now? Another player 5 strength. This turn I ain't coordinating shit. Alright, I think if we get by this hurdle, it should be easy peasy, gentlemen. Clanks will turn on you. I saw Detroit become human. Dude. Stupid robots. We're good. It's a waterfowl that'll spurt out an eruption that killing billions of people. Billions. Nah, it's just when it dies, it does an eruption. Oh, I could do this. I'm weakened. I'm not even gonna bother. I will play in defense mode. A king goes for last hits. Oh, you have creative AI? Better stop presses. He has creative AI. Stop it, sir. Alright, I'm tanking 8, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we don't have many vulnerability sources, so it gets a little rough. Red China have 30 million. I don't know exactly number, but yes, they have a ton of things. There was also that other rumor that their population demographics might actually be even worse, because a lot of people may have already or haven't been counted, or have been counted, or whatever. Maybe they're already dead. Yada yada. Yeah, look at these guys doing little baby numbers. Bang 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 bang. Little babies. They're little. Me do 3 damage. Me defect. Little baby. Oh wait, defend our king! Rats, you rats would be like, no help, sir. Rats, after all I did in the fight, my DPS chart is the highest. The tank refuses to pull aggro. Rats, all of you. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, this one is funny because it actually comes from the draw pile as well as the discard pile. I don't know how many cards do that. So I don't know if that's like a Slater Spire 2 new technique they'll use with more cards later. Transform 3, upgrade them. Which one have I not done? Empty Cage, I think, had a pretty low win rate, but I think that was only if it traded, or it's because it just took the spot of a boss relic, I guess. So removing's good, but not boss relic level. Astro Runic. Gotcha. Preggers Z. Preggers Z. You guys are playing your shitty game and then playing the base game, but then suddenly Z. It's a whole new ball game. I don't know if you guys want to do the left. Jeez, it's either do we have fun or do we take on elites? Okay, we'll just go straight. Look at how many fights in a row that one is. Do we have fun? Oh, there's beta patch notes for Spire 40 minutes ago. What did they do? Or I'll look at it right after I do this turn. Oh, I think it's just bug fixes, yeah. I don't think they did any other changes. See you later, kid. Yeah, it's a boring patch notes. We had a good Inspire one. You guys didn't know we were hungrier. They would update the game every week. Life was good. It's like when League of Legends updated every week. Life was good. We didn't know back then. We didn't know, man. There's Reflect. Another player adds one upgraded colors to their hand. I'm cheating real fast. Do I have to grab it or does it automatically? Oh, never mind. You just have to see it. Lost Western play power, 8 damage to all enemies. Search nearby area. Yoink. Some things don't scale to one last, because yeah, you're only 1/4 and everything's tanky. Yes, they had an update constantly. Life was different. There was that time they added 3 champions in the same patch. They never did that again. It was Skarner, Yorick, and I forgot something else. It's because they were all pretty shittily balanced. I forgot who the third was. But I don't think they ever did that again in League of Legends. No, I think it was 3 champions at once, yeah, and it was Yorick, Skarner. Already you know those two are some of the most problematic ever. Fuck, what was it? What's number 3? Or was it Wukong? I think it's, or maybe it wasn't at once, but they announced it at the same PAX event. Was it Wukong? I think it was Wukong because they were gonna give him his Fizz. Fizz E, I'm pretty sure, is what Wukong should have had. He even has it in his stupid ass animations, but obviously if you play Wukong, he never does that move. But yeah, I think they couldn't test those. They couldn't test the champions out because they had so many in a row. I only know because I was looking up Dota All-Stars to figure out when I stopped playing. But yeah, some years of Dota All-Stars they had so many heroes added. I think the year I stopped they only had one patch in, or one or two additions. It was Kunkka and someone else I think for 2008. I need more upgrades. I don't have upgrades. I mean, they can't add too many, obviously, because the game. No, I'm hoarding my money. Fuck you guys. You guys don't deserve Shockwave. You guys deserve nothing but contempt. Fuck you guys, I do damage. Damn you, I do damage. Maybe not as much as the silent, but I do deeps. You can't kick me from the team. This isn't Remember the Titans. I'm staying on as QB. Fuck you guys. You guys need me. I don't give a shit about the Californian guy that can throw it really far. Fuck that. You're not taking my spot on the team. Your king needs edit, surely. Fuck, am I the only source of weekend? Fuck you guys. Oh my god. Your king needs help, thank you. Co-op's already easy enough though, Oaks is the issue. Unless they like modify co-op to be even harder. Because right now obviously it gets too easy after a certain point. We have to unlock it slowly. Is the issue. Was that true? That's suspicious. Malphite joining them. Does that mean Shen? I feel like that's wrong, but I could look up the wiki. Maybe I'm the one who's wrong, but I guess I don't remember. Oh, Thorns is the worst one. I'm just... Fuck it. On the wiki, you go by release date. That's how I know when a Dota champ was released. Fucking Rock! How did Rock lose? Good old Rock. Yeah, I don't think Malphite was released that late. Because I know Akali wasn't in the base game, but I swore Malphite was. Maybe it means Shen? Yeah, Malphite was in beta. Because Akali is Ken and Shen were newer because there was a Ninja Ionia trio. What the fuck is... Oh, oops, I didn't grab it. No, because there was no energy. Was there an energy champion in a league at the in beta? I'm assuming no. I know Katarina Garen showed up and they didn't use mana, so they were balanced by giving them higher cooldowns. Obviously, that's not the case nowadays, but Mundo used HP. Okay, Mundo was already there. Yeah, Mundo used HP. And Trin had a used HP too. Okay. Okay, I don't think the ninja energy was in the game yet. Oh, what am I doing? I play in defense mode. Yeah. Yeah, the minus, they had to get rid of the ninja passive because it actually did matter for matchups because Kennen losing 1 to 2 damage is pretty funny. So, yeah, they had to get rid of it because Kennen, it's hard to poke when you're randomly losing 100 or 50 gold plus in stats. Funny though. Maybe I should have done that. Uh-oh. Oops. Our colorless ultra rare. Which cyber? What are we talking about? Alright, I don't care about that. Right. Half the time when servers go down nowadays, it's someone pushed some AI shit. Or the AI clanker did something to the server. Classic clanks. Stupid ass clanks. Duh. And stupid ass B-man. Duh. Yeah, so nowadays when there's a DDoS, it's not even a DDoS. It's just someone pushed AI code onto the thing, or an AI got a hold of it. Damn clank scum. Your king is injured. need more stars. They attribute it to me, but I'm assuming someone else probably did it before me. Oh well. Fuck. B-man. Fuck, I needed stars, I don't need... Just let the Clank have access to the test environment. Do my job, Claude, no mistakes. Mayhem. It is tempting. Oh, Mayhem will play the card I just put on the top. Oh, never mind, I did a daze. Well, don't worry, I'll eventually kill B-Man, even if I have 10 dazes, 5 dazes, B-Man. Now I'm slightly worrying, but I'm pretty sure we have 9 damage. There we go. A bunch of orbs. Clanks. Our stupid Sword of Stone. I really don't like Sword of Stone because it's a -1 for a long time. Wasn't there supposed to be a Netflix Among Us thing, or did they cancel that? Now that I remember. I think they did, right? Cancelled, but Among Us. Among Us, the show. Can't believe they'd cancel it. What, I got even more energy. Switch. Mystic Deadive 3k. Oh, so they nerfed it quite a bit. How much it... So for AI users, you have to ask it for a token and then you get charged per token or whatever? I don't know how it works. It's time to be an AI streamer. No mistakes, obviously. Oh, it's only if you have the advanced version you need the token. Okay. Yes, because most of those are scammers. Like someone bragging about their AI always being good on bets and sharing the code. Why the fuck would you share that, you dunce? Obviously a scam. Yes, if you had the perfect AI betting thing, then I don't know, the first thing I'd do is fucking not tell a soul and fucking double up. Let's go. Instead of, you know, crippling your odds. Obviously it's fake. I wouldn't give advice for betting, because yes, if it does go wrong, I don't want to be the one blamed. Fuck that shit. Oh shit, do I win? Peasants, bow. Wait, never mind, I only do 400. Wait, don't bow yet. Wait, we gotta fuck me do a little bit more damage. Bow to me, peasants. I only did 700, whatever, 50 damage. I've done damage plenty of times. I'm our second or most highest deeps. Gang up gang. One more, you motherfuckers. Don't hold out on. Alright, fuck it, I'll do it myself. Fat Soraka. This is Slate of Spire's Rift Queen. She is big. Men got, ma'am. Seek audience of no new cape. Beautiful road brought faraway lands. Have your minions bring you closer. I'll bless thee. Alright. I don't think I've done Bless Antler. I have gotten these two. Blessed. Alright, antlers it is. Wait, my HP! Surrounded by rats. Surely you'll help your king, right? Your king. My life points are wide open! Your king! Seal Throne the innate power at the start, and then you get 2 stars every turn. Or no, you get a star every card you play. I got that once, and that was off stream. But yeah, it trivializes star gain, so it's like really weird. Oh wait, I'll just. Never mind. Good job, peasant. Good job. You were a good subject. You might be able to lift the throne one day. I don't know if Void Farm is good in co-op because you guys are gonna kill everything. Stardust. Super. Add me. Damn it. Fuck. I don't want to have an empty turn, but Guess I'll just play defense. Yeah, we can't one-shot it. Maybe a little, Fortnite might be a little light, I realized something. Because this might be slower than I thought. Yeah, cop runs usually run above an hour, so depends on the route. But yeah, everything is much more tankier. The issue I dislike about co-op is there's not much, or I guess it's a similar complaint, but more extreme, is that after, let's say, Act 2, yeah, there's not much stopping you. Act 1 is like the biggest threat, and then there's only so many things that actually do something in Act 2. Yeah, Act 3 is basically victory. I do not care, sadly. Tent, upgrade, and rest. The rat. Well, that's probably useless right now. No, well, gotcha. Let God decide our fate. I don't even know who Suicide is. Is Suicide gonna have more people than Kafka or whatever? I don't give a shit about her. You guys may try to tempt me by having a stupid team with only her, but why don't you guys do 4 homers? Pepe Hens. We could add a theme team. Yes, and Kim Kardashian is more popular than Suicide or whatever, but you don't see us fucking running 4 Kims in Fortnite. Yeah, she's in stupid ass Fortnite since you guys claimed she was the highest selling skin. But you guys said it was because she's the hardest to see. It's like 1% rebate. The odd one code, if that. 4 or 5. Oh, you changed your name. Oh, I see. I mean, that name's not even bad. Can't ban someone just because he thinks your name is more interesting. If anything, you should be honored. L'honneur. Or one day Odd One will get the Odd One name. Until then, we're stuck with this one. Who would have thought the person that took the Odd One name on Twitch has been active since 2009 on this site? That's the Odd One luck. Yeah, it's quite a big increase of price for V-Bucks. Now this guy has had the name since 2009, which is pretty impressive. Imagine logging into a site for 17 straight years. So pretty impressive, to be honest. I'm tanking again. Do we have damage? It's because we can't get rid of his vulnerability because we don't have expose. I'm just chucking a couple of things and praying. Because I sort of don't want to tank too much. How many orbs do we have? What the fuck? Oh, it's plasma. Alright, good enough. What the fuck? I'm strong with Mac. 132 months. I think if I was more popular I could yoink a name, but I didn't bother asking for it when I was more popular, so yes and no. And apparently the person who uses that account is still active, which is pretty amazing at this point. I just have to outlast him. I'd regret with 0 chance to get rid of it. Guilty! And he's beheaded. Damn, Timberborn might delay Fortnite, so Fortnite's gonna be delayed today. Cause these runs take a bit more than an hour. Oh, is that how Sneaky worked? Wait, what's Sneaky's name now? Oh, it's Sneaky Law. Sneaky Law is still fine. 10 kgs. He occasionally does League. I believe he does, he does co-streaming a lot more now, though. His opponent. He too has the same. To be fair, that name is more common than my one, but it is impressive, yes. His opponent also is someone that has been on this site for almost a decade. Because I have so many streamers that I follow that have just like quit altogether years ago. So it's more impressive finding someone that's... I forgot what the stat was for streamers. Or how many streamers are old. Because I believe a lot of streamers, yeah, do stop. It's like YouTube. A lot of people eventually just stop because, yeah, they have to do other stuff in life. Okay. I don't even know if the boss does anything outside the door because I've never seen it. Dude just dies. This boss I think is poorly made because I don't know what his gimmick is. That's the problem. The only gimmick he does is he gets a health bar whenever. But I don't know exactly. It's not very clear. What the fuck does this guy do? So I'd say this is a poor design, mainly because I have no fucking idea what this guy does. Aside from waste time. Geosynth I'm strong with it, fully 2 months. I mean, I've fought this guy like a dozen times, and I don't know exactly what does he do. Like, I don't get his gimmick aside from that. He just hits you. At least Queen and the little shit, you know their gimmick. The Queen buffs the little shit and binds your cards. The Lizard is 3 monsters from the first game, so you know that gimmick. I don't know what the fuck this guy does. I don't understand him. So I'd say as a design, this boss is terrible. Visually it's really good. It's just, I don't get what he does like different than just say attack you. Oh, is it an incomplete boss? I could see that, because I'm not sure what the hell this guy does. So I'm assuming they'll make it have some gimmick, so it's not just easy win day. If someone looked through a window, you wouldn't poke them in the eye, right? For no reason. This guy, like, doesn't. I don't know what he does. I'm actually gonna take it. Shame, gentlemen. So anyone got some of that energy. I only took this shitty relic because I needed... I actually don't like this. I like energy, but there is a ironclad relic in Slater Spire 1 that gives energy, but it gives you 2 wounds in your drop pile. And I'm pretty sure... I didn't like it, and I'm pretty sure it underperformed compared to the other energy relics. Because nuking 2 draws is pretty brutal. There's no Sozu or whatever. I could look this up. You know, I'm just gonna look it up instead of say random numbers. So. Fuck, what was the last win rate? Fuck. Okay, read it 7 years ago. Fuck. Oh, Spire logs, right. Wait, is the site dead? It's just white. Alright, never mind. It's redirecting. The site's dead. No, Spire logs. No. Okay, never mind. Site dead. Or maybe it isn't dead. Let me click on a different link. Nope, redirecting. Alright, it's dead. It lies dead, sir. I was trying to get the data from it, but now it looks like I'm making stuff up. Oh, I'm actually dying. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, I only uploaded a little of Spire logs. I remember randomly using that Lost Ark site for the stupid cards and uploading or updating it when there was a gold card. Then after a bit I stopped playing Lost Ark. But I did have the rare cards. What's his name? There's only one gold card in Lost Ark that's sold by the merchants. I forgot what those even did. Did it give you like a tiny stat boost? Way, there we go. Not even sure what he does. If only I could draw the star card. I mean, I'm assuming Mark of Pain would be a pretty lousy win rate, because it puts it in your draw pile, right? Yeah, so you wouldn't get wounds in your first hand, but I think every subsequent hand had a chance to draw one of the two. And then combine it with Sender's Bane, and you have 3 dead cards. Finally, move out of the way, losers. Bang, 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 bang. Wait, what? No! That was supposed to be my last hit! Wait, give me my win. But my win! I was supposed to be the hero that slayed the evil. But that was me. I was supposed to be the hero. You stole my glory. I'll be a bad guy in season 2 because of that. Okay, shit. We gotta hurry this up. Alright, see you guys later, but... Okay, we'll host one other one. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I have to be a little faster, cause... One more, and it's... Hero Eye, okay. Back down to 0. Nino. We go into the thing. 0's a little rough. Because there's very few elites. Where's Gacha? Good gacha. It's cause that Edelgard emote is visible. Like, you guys suggest emotes that are hard to see. Come on, guys. At least the Edelgard one, it's very obvious because of the contrast in colors. Whatever. Yeah, the problem with some emotes is it's not visible what is going on in some of it. That's why Pepe works. It's green, white, and then either black or blue or whatever. So most of his emotes are very obvious from a distance. Exaggerated expressions and the colors were on this tank an 8. I don't want to play defense. Fuck. Damn, he didn't last long. Double the vulnerable or whirlwind, I'll just double vulnerable. Give me the little egg, little baby. Yeah, you hold F, I believe. Or no, B. Remove a card. Guilty. Sin. Guilty. Remove the egg. I'm a genius. Preggers. Bird soup. You guys aren't judged by how many lines you type or your stupid streak. Those are all engagement tools to keep you locked into the man. Gonna really fight this guy. Fuck you, Doom! I can't block me at 10 life points! Beep 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 beep. Spite. Solo quest. Fuck this. I want to see what this event turns into. Fuck this. I'm going solo. Feeling misanthropic, you and your friends wordlessly walk past her now frowning face, and one of them even shakes their fists at you. The maze is not welcome, fall into spike trap, struck by a massive log of spikes. Feisty creatures, spiky clubs fight you along the entire journey. Sick of spikes, consider teamwork for the next adventure. Damn, this might hurt. I say bring it on. I play in defense mode. Block and 8 damage. And then I play in defense mode again. Guys, he's starting to hurt. Guys, it's starting to hurt. Me body hurts, sir. Guards? Guards? No NPC jobber. Fuck, I'm about to job too. Fuck, oh, let me live. I gotta live. There we go. End of days. Wait, so one of those ran the eternal metrics and shows 5-0 data? I mean, I'm assuming that's fine for Spire. Like, what did it show? Did it show win rates and stuff? Spire logs is interesting because it technically, the players on Spire logs would be better than the Joe Blow. Or better than the average player. Shut up, I'm upgrading a strike. What are we doing? I'm confused. Okay. Why do we have thorns? My life points are low, but my life points no. Fuck. Come on, Yug. I just have to draw heart of the cards, Yug. It's been an honor, men. It's been an honor, men. Don't forget me. You know what? Fucking, I'm gonna cut myself. Fuck you guys. This isn't worth it. Fuck you guys. Nah, never bodes well last competition, but Facebook was overpaying like crazy for their yeah, streams. Fight me. Yeah, probably not gonna give the enemy strength. Kick, I don't even know if they pay their numbers. But obviously it's run by the gamblers. The drunken gambler. I doubt it's drying up, or is it? I didn't actually look into their company. But I'm assuming the returns on the website might not be as lucrative anymore. If there's anything I've learned, gamble sites, crypto have almost infinite money until they don't. It's infinite until you get ratted by another crypto site. That's what happened with FTC, or whatever it's called. Or they got ratted, or they got... fuck, I forgot what the other Bitcoin exchange was. But they forced a run, I think, on the FTX. Yeah, they forced a run, I believe. On their accounts, and they couldn't cover it. I mean, it depends. The Facebook bag is good if you were peaking and then your numbers were gonna go down anyway. It's very rare to keep your audience forever, because your audience will age out. I think I could look it up. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I have an email. Who is it from? Maybe it's a Discord. Golden Hour, someone's trying to look back 132 months. Like it's hard to... I am not dying yet. Wait, I'm trying to find my ammo, but I'm dying. I'm pretty sure it's for 60k to switch for 2 years, but that was a super low for me because most of my money's from subs. I can't find it. This email is way too filled up. I don't know if Pokapia will be. Will be Saturday, Sunday. We might still ride this for a little bit more. Oh, 2018, okay. Transform rocks. Rocks are fun, but might not be as fun here. Yeah, you can do cartoon openings, but they're a little hard because a lot of cartoons have the name of the show in the intro. Don't think I've ever run with Pale's Tears because... You know what, fuck it, it's Goopy time. Pale's Blood is usually the correct choice, but I don't think I have this in the compendium. I only had 3 of them, oops. I mean, in Monster Train you get 3 choices. More space in your rooms, 1 more draw, or 1 more energy. But I think in Spire, yeah, 1 extra draw is actually pretty nice. Because there's a lot of 0 cards. Yeah, Facebook stream in 2018. But yeah, I think they overpaid for a lot of people at the time. But yeah, it likely would kill any momentum your stream would have. Oh yeah, I have to play these, fuck. Facebook would show your real name and stuff because it'd be using your Facebook account, which is pretty funny. Shroud and whatever Ninja made off like bandits, because if there's anything that Microsoft Gaming Division does, it loves throwing money away. And they, yes. They definitely threw money away. Damn it, now my defense are weird. I only got it for the compendium, but... Nah, I mean... It's really hard to stay relevant in anything, like... Fuck off, I'm trying, I am trying! To stay relevant. So who knows how big the bag was for Ninja. Yeah, I think Fortnite was already on the decline on Twitch, so who knows what his contract was, but it was probably something big. Obviously set for life. Oops. Random attack. I mean, he played FF11 on stream, so he probably didn't mind anymore. Yeah, what is this? I mean, you guys can't name any Fortnite streamers anymore because they're not as, Fortnite's not as big competitively. I mean, the idea, I'm assuming the idea of making him have blue hair is it makes him recognizable as a brand, whatever, and I guess it worked. Oh, is this the Infinite? I'm curious if they'll fix this. Is it really easy to do? Though technically I haven't seen too many, what is it called? Hellraisers. Yeah, I rarely see Hellraiser. In fact, I think I've seen it like once. Maybe I'm not going out of my way to roll for it, high roll for it. 10 block. Duel for it. Good old rock. Come on, rock. Oh, never mind. I thought, yeah, NPC was going to do it, yeah. Okay. Because he obviously doesn't want to add cards. I don't know if it's just my feed. Is baseball actually more exciting right now than a lot of other sports? Randomly, I know there's the World whatever classic going on right now. But is baseball actually making a comeback? Is it actually cool now? Because no one cares about b-ball anymore? Yeah, I know there's another world. but baseball. But baseball. Baseball's hype again. We don't talk hockey, especially after Canada lost. We don't talk it. Canada versus USA at baseball is happening. Yes, see, people are excited about baseball. I don't know which one March Madness is. I know I saw a YouTube video where they're discussing Not a Mickey Mouse tournament. There was some other NBA tournament that didn't even make sense or no one cared about. I forgot what they called it. Because the product is like weird. It was like a tournament that no one cared. Oh, March Madness is college basketball. Okay. Mid-season NBA Cup. I don't even know what the fuck it is. It's like not a tournament. It's like maybe a tournament. I'm not even sure. There's a YouTube video bashing the commissioner for how stupid it is. I'm not even sure. Is it even a tournament? Don't worry, you guys will understand the power of baseball. There we go, baseball. I mean, I'm curious the end game for the Saudis, because yeah, if I wanted to lose money on purpose, I'd be doing almost everything they're doing. Because I know it's sports washing, but I feel like they're not getting really good returns on it. But yes, if I wanted to lose as much money as possible, I'd probably do exactly what they're doing. I'd invest everything in esports, just all in on esports. All in on Mr. Beastland or whatever the fuck that was. All in. Fuck it, buy a few crypto things, cause fuck it, that's also money loser. Yes. Do sports leagues. Yes, if I really wanted to lose money, those are the places I'd go for. Yeah, I'm assuming they have to cut back. It's like when China did the whatever road initiative. I forgot what it was called. At a certain point, yes, you have to actually look at the returns and realize you're not getting shit. Belt and Road Initiative, yeah, they had to cut back on that because, you know, they have to actually get their money back at some point. And China has a ton of money, but even they thought they were getting screwed on it. Oh shit, it's this guy. The bees. Fuck it, bee it up. I think the appeal of Mr. Beast is he does videos, what ifs or whatever, and I guess the topics are pretty interesting, but I don't watch them, but they're like clickbait except stuff you'd actually want to see. Let's say is the idea. Like two people stuck in a room for 30 days or whatever. Or a rat game where would you rat some 10 people for $10 or whatever the fuck it is. So it's stuff like that. It makes sense why it'd be popular. You're damn right I would. Rat jam. You surely wouldn't rat 10 strangers for $10, would you, friend? Wrong answer. Click, 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 click. So, basically Squid Games, but funnier. So yeah, see, everything wrong with capitalism, but it's funny. But it's funny. Yeah, he had his own Mr. Beast games. I don't know how it worked, but it is funny how having an actual game show like that misses the point of Squid Games, but it's funny. It's funny that that happens, because yes, that misses the point of Squid Games. What if we really did do Squid Games? What if the rabble was paid to rat each other for a little bit of money? It's not playing solitaire. I know it, or I guess it's a dumb question. So, wouldn't it be better for Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments to just use a digital platform? But I guess they wouldn't make money, I guess, from the stupid cards. Because it'd be hard to cheat on a digital Yu-Gi-Oh! Because, you know, the game itself does everything. But I mean, it's easy to cheat because the game is so fucking hard to judge. So yeah, wouldn't it just be better if you just let the AI do it? I mean, I assume at locals, after seeing a few of those YouTube videos of cheaters, I'm assuming there's a lot of things that get passed by, and maybe little Timmy doesn't realize he got cheated by Ratman McRat. Ratman McRat. Sorry, kid. Welcome to the real world. What do you mean you don't know about Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't necessary? Have you seen how Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards work? And if someone tries to pull a fast one on you, I guarantee someone would probably try to cheat on you. So you have to read every card carefully and remember every interaction of that turn, just to make sure your opponent isn't special summoning when he lost his ability to special summon from a different card earlier. But now Yu-Gi-Oh! Is really stupid because it's not really uniform rules or anything. And there's like 2 decades of cards that are allowed for some reason, instead of, you know, making it limited. Well, not an AI, I mean just automated. There we go. Not, I didn't mean AI. I meant just the problem with the Yu-Gi-Oh! DS games is the AI, the computer, whatever, the system would take a while to calculate moves because there's too many fucking moves. But that's like on DS hardware. Is it really 21 years? I'm trying to think. I swore there was a game where you could play Pot of Greed temporarily on the Game Boy Advance, but maybe that was the last one. I thought Pot of Greed was allowed at 1 at a certain point. But Graceful Charity was not. Or Graceful Charity got dumped back permanently. I know Monster Reborn came out. It was banned as a staple for a long time, but is Monster Reborn still allowed, I'm assuming? But then they permanently... Yes, I know it's 2005. The stupid Yu-Gi-Oh! Games go up to 2006 on the GBA at least. The Reborn's at 1, okay. That was banned since 05, okay, I guess. One of the last games. So I might be tanking a little too much. Yeah, Yado was banned for God knows how long. Technically, Chaos Emperor of the whatever would be permabanned if they didn't literally change the cards, so I'm dead. It's not even the same card anymore, so yeah, it's unbanned, but it's literally like the most gimped version of the card, so it effectively is banned. Oh, what the? Wait, NPC, you were the carry! What do you mean you're dead too? Yeah, Chaos Emperor Dragon Envoy of the End got errated. It's not the same card, so it is unbanned, but it's 100% a different card. Though the thing is, if Envoy of the End wasn't errated, would it still actually be busted? I'm assuming possibly yes, because of how insane it is, but the game is pretty different, so I have no idea. But yeah, that's how big of a mistake it was when Konami made that card. Good old Fat Soraka. Probably grab zeros. Wait, what the fuck? Is that you? My card's on the stack! It's on the stack! It's on the Yu-Gi-Oh stack! Let me play my card! Stop chaining, whatever, spell speed, whatever. Whatever, chain stack, it's the same thing, really. No, apotheosis. Could you? Oh no, you could bottle it. You'd bottle it, yeah, to make it an 8. So that would be the way you do it. Yeah, or as a common bottle card, yeah. That was always fun. Maybe I don't even care about Bash. You know what? Honestly, we're just sort of getting carried. Normally I wouldn't do that, but honestly, I'm not even playing cards some of these turns. Yeah, I don't want to, I got it. Oh, it has a pendulum. Fuck, I read the wrong effect. God, I hate pendulum. Does anyone like pendulum, or is it just me? Yes, I can see this. Okay. Battle trance. Yeah, it's helping us get to the sponsored stream on time. For a chance to win Timberborn! Or 50 euros. I think that's another thing I can give away. 50 euros of Timberborn merch, I think. I have a free code as well. I'll probably have to give it out after the stream. But there's also some viewer reward thing that I'm unclear on. You guys don't have to bother, but I have to shout it out regardless. There was a log candy. I forgot what it was called. At theme parks. I do not care. Rock, paper, scissors. Come on, rock. Get me rock. Fuck. Oh, wait. I win, but I should have trusted rock. Is it even the same if you abandon your friends on the way to victory? I probably should. No, we didn't have Yule-longs as a kid. We did have the stupid calendar. Advent calendars, there we go. Are those a thing, or you guys? I've seen them in stores. I don't know if they're common amongst kids nowadays, though. It's those stupid chocolate calendar things where there's one chocolate behind every cardboard door. Or you can cheat and open all of them like a little shit, but that's the idea. Advent calendar. It's not Euro chocolate, but the chocolate I would say wasn't very good. So I would agree that it wasn't the bestest chocolate. Did the AI say that 15 out of 20 know what an advent calendar is? What about Archie Andrews? Do they know who the two girls in the love triangle and Archie comics? Is the AI gonna overestimate that too? 90% of people know who they are. Damn clanks. No, there's two different triangles. Fine, if you're gonna add Jughead to the triangle, there's actually two. It's in one of the comics they make fun of that. So yes, obviously Betty and Veronica are one triangle. But then it's Archie, Jughead, and his dog are the other triangle. They make fun of that triangle in a different comic. No, as in Jughead has to pick between his dog or Archie. Oh, do you guys know the name of his dog? It's pretty easy. I already gave half of his name. You guys know the name of the dog? No, does no one know the name of Jughead's dog? I already said half of his name. That's a hint. It's a food. I've given like the biggest hint possible. Hot dog. There we go. Finally. Does the AI say people wouldn't know that? Probably not. Yes, the name is Hot Dog. Oh yeah, right. The guys have to. You have to wait for these guys to float in every time they die. I like the animations of these robots, but maybe they shouldn't go in two at a time. Question is, in co-op, how would it work? I'd say that's way too high. Like I said, AI overestimates vastly certain pop culture. Do you really believe 15 to 22% of people know the fucking name of Jughead's dog? They don't even know Jughead's last name. It's Jones, by the way, but Archie comics, I think their circulation numbers have plummeted in the last couple decades for sure. They used to be at every supermarket, so if you recall at supermarkets, there would be an Archie comic in every single what is it called? Checkout, there we go. But obviously that hasn't been a thing in forever. Yeah, like at every checkout with the Inquirer, you would see, you would see Archie comics, but I believe they removed them. Because they, pretty sure they just didn't sell anymore, sadly. You can't have a story where you settle down or else everyone gives you death threats. So no, he never picked, alright? Or no, there was a comic where he married one of them. Except it was actually a dual comic where he marries one or the other. Okay? It was actually on the news, but they didn't realize it's a comic, so it's just a publicity stunt. Archie comics are in the checkout aisle down here, that's for sure. The Archie Andrews marries one of them was a what if scenario. So he walks down the other path, the next comic. I remember Archie versus the Punisher. That was before the Punisher went even more bloody, huh? So I'd say Netflix Punisher probably wouldn't be in an Archie comic because he might be a little too bloody for the Archie universe. Wait, do you get soft locked against Hunter Killer? Or do you do enough damage to kill Hunter Killer? Cause if Hellraiser in this combo does an infinite and Hunter Killer saps your strength every card, would it soft lock the game as you just hit for 0 a billion times? Okay, I would just soft lock, okay. You don't need to add Archie comic questions to your trivia set. No one cares about Archie anymore. I used to care about Archie. But it's over. Now let's take half. Oh, you take double Tankor. Oh, please. You guys couldn't even name Jughead's dog. Probably don't even know who Jughead is aside from he eats hamburgers. You guys assume he's fat. He's actually not fat, despite only eating hamburgers. He has a crown, and yes, a long nose, and he has nothing to do with the Riverdale depiction of him, whatever the fuck he is. Apparently everyone's a drug dealer or having sex. That's the thing about Archie comics, they don't have sex because it's supposed to be for kids. Alright, no drugs. If there were drugs in an Archie comic, it's one of those PSAs where they say don't do drugs. Okay, so unlike the Riverdale, whatever, CW shit, they don't have sex, they don't do drugs. Oh yeah, right, this guy gets strength as he plays skills, oops. And stay out of Riverdale. Yes, because Homer's a lamer. Don't stay out of Riverdale. Stupid moose. Wait, are we soft locked now actually? Uh-oh, we may have to restart. Yeah, we actually can't. Okay, we gotta quit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll patch this because you're right, we need you. Is Surai still looking at it? Yeah, there was Archie's Digest, Jughead's Digest, and Betty and Veronica Digest. They tried to do a Regimental one, but I don't think it sold very well, so they only had... I think they tried to do a Cheryl Blossom one, but also didn't sell very well. Alright, let's beat this guy. We're the elites. Don't worry, we got this. We're the elites. Yeah, fuck it. You guys wouldn't know who Regimental is or his last name. Or do you guys know the nerd's name in Archie Comics starts with a D? I know his last name too, also starts with a D. Dilton, yes, it's Dilton Dolly. Not Dilbert, bless his soul. That guy died anyway. Bless his soul. Because he went crazy. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, he went crazy. He's dead now though, so. But what is it? Archie Comics is written by a group of people, I believe. So that's why it's like how Saturday Night Live is, I guess. So it's like a little weird on how the quality of stories works. What are you talking about? Dilton doesn't try to steal Ethel, you banana. He wouldn't beat up Dilton. Moose and Dilton are like Dilton's best friend is probably Moose. It's Reggie that gets beat up by Moose. Why would he beat up poor Dilton? If he does beat up Dilton, it's usually because it's a joke or he gets screwed over. Oh no, I think there was some love potion or something that made Dilton attractive to all the girls, but Moose thought it was a hallucination, so he like didn't beat up Dilton. But usually it's Reggie. Yeah, Reggie tries to hang. Not Ethel. Fuck. Reggie goes Midge. Midge. Her name is Midge. Reggie tries to hit on Midge, and then gets beat up by Moose. You won't die, for I will. Fuck, I need energy. I'll save you, friend. Wait, I'm not giving you all my energy. Whoa, let's calm the fuck down. Fuck! Wait a minute. Oh no, I didn't need to give you this much. I was looking at the HP of the fucking summon. Ugh. Oh wait, I keep it. Okay, never mind, we're good. Ethel is weird, it's complicated, because technically Jughead Jones isn't gay. He just doesn't like girls. I know it sounds like he's gay. But no, he's not gay. He may be asexual, but they never touch on it. Yes. May sound like he's gay, because he doesn't like girls. But no, he's actually not gay. But there's sometimes Jughead has enough empathy that, yes, be sorry to Ethel and sometimes go out on a date with her, even if he's not into girls. But he's not gay. Yeah, don't worry. Okay, Fortnite will be a tiny bit late. Okay, we'll do more Spire probably Saturday. Tomorrow's Fire Emblem Friday. But